Nothing works. Nothing works on this ship. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Can you just spam Burke Frown right now, please? Why does it take forever? Oh, look. There's my... You know what? Gosh, I love that emote. That is one pissed off looking bird. It's my Dyson. I was cleaning the ship. It's dirty.
Almost 5 years, Captain. But I have to say, the ship looks like it's in need of repairs. There are void holes everywhere.
Right. Okay, I can't do this right now. Sure. I'll do it later. Hi. Hello, and welcome. Took me all day to install this, by the way. Like, literally all day. Not even, like, somewhat all day. This was all day. Yeah. I started it at noon. Yeah, I started the install at noon. So, that's a thing. Yeah. I don't know. Microsoft Q Simulator. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. So, I don't know. Pretty impressive, I would say, that they completely screwed up their launch of their own damn game. And it's Microsoft. It shouldn't have been this big of a deal. I have no idea, Ram. All I know is that I booted it up and I started flying and I was playing. So, I'm guessing it's good. It never asked me for an install location, by the way, so it very well could be on C drive for all I know. Yeah. It's on C drive? Yeah, that really, really pisses me off. That really pisses me off. Like, Microsoft has been notoriously awful about this one thing. You likely just... I did not. You're assuming incorrectly. I sat down. It said, just click start. There was no... I went to customization first to make sure that there was an option. There was zero option to do it. I didn't see it anywhere. So if it's there, it's extremely hidden, but I did not click shit. I sat down and went through the options that it gave me. It never prompted me for where to install. Nothing. It never asked. Yeah, I bought it from Steam. Or I didn't buy it. I was sent a key, so yay. I got a key. I put it. I installed it on Steam. It should go to Steam. I have a separate drive for that specific purpose. So the fact that it's going to C drive annoys the shit out of me. Yeah, I remember we went through this stuff with the Xbox as well. The Xbox app kept installing stuff to C drive for no stupid reason. It's like the people that made Windows don't understand that people might use different drives than C for everything. You know. They're still stuck in the 90s and the early 2000s. It's the game cache that does it. Exactly. I don't want it on C drive. That is only for Windows. Only for Windows. I don't want game shit on there. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Love Bomb. Appreciate that. See you giving me a little love bomb there. Thank you. You can change that in game. Okay, well then I'll change it in game. But I don't know how much of whatever I downloaded. So what was I in queue for then? What was the queue for? Because I was trying to be very careful looking for where it was going to tell me where to install it. Whatever it did it while I was gone. What you were downloading was the base game. That should be where Steam installs games. Okay, good. Then I'm okay then, because like I said, when I came to the computer, it was ready to play. I got you, Vac. That's fine. As long as it's not installing the C drive. That's the only thing that annoys the shit out of me with Microsoft. And it's called Limitless on Steam, by the way. It's not called Microsoft Flight Sim. It's called Limitless on your folder or something. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me, man. Gotcha. Yes. Well, when we get in, we'll fix it. Yeah. We'll get in and we'll fix it. But anyway. So tonight, Microsoft Flight Sim. I know everyone's getting excited for Stalker. I know Stalker 2 is going to be a big one. I'm going to play it by ear. Depending on how much fun I have with Flight Sim, I might try Stalker tomorrow just to see it. But I'm still, right now, the plan is Flight Sim. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Stalker will be pretty awesome. And I'll hop on. I know some of you probably want to know what I think about it, so maybe I'll play it just for that sake alone. But we'll see. There's the queues. I'm past the queues, right? Because I installed the game. I'm good. I just launch and play now, right? I did the queues already. What do you mean, no? There's a queue to play the game? The world is streamed. Okay. All right, don't buy it. Don't buy the game. Don't buy. Stay away. If you've already bought it, refund it. Don't tolerate this bullshit. No, that's dumb and stupid. This is unacceptable from Microsoft. 100%. Okay? This is a big-ass company with endless amounts of money. This should not be happening. They don't get no pass. Don't give them a pass for this. Bullshit. All right? It's their number one freaking game that they got. All right? Do not give a pass for this bullshit. Your ire is 100% acceptable from a multi-billion-dollar company. This should not be happening. All right? They're not an indie studio. This is not an early access. You shouldn't have to be tolerating this nonsense, okay? I have to get in a queue to play the goddamn game? Well, I guess I'm playing Stalker tomorrow. Jeez. Also, I really hate this thing. I got this. This is like my stick, and it doesn't stay. It's got smooth pads, so when I put it on my desk here, it does not stay, man. It just slides right off my freaking desk. Yeah, I need something that, like, clamps onto the desk, you know, so I can, like, play my freaking game. There's a queue for maps. There's a freaking queue for this is ridiculous. I don't remember the launch of Microsoft Flights, the last one being shitty like this, you know?
Highest flight queue simulator, Burke.
Don't buy it. Wait a couple months, then you can pick it up then. Maybe. Jiminy Christmas.
Welcome to the
Well, I bought the cheap Thrustmasters because I was told like they were like some of the best ones, but I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. Duh. See, when I did this earlier, I was under the impression that I was in queue to download the game. That's what I thought was happening here. Yeah. I thought I was in queue to just download and play to download the game. I thought that's what this was for. I thought once we downloaded it, I was good to go. You know, I understand it's still online streaming. I'm aware of that. But I didn't expect it to do another queue. So, I mean, this is hours. I was on this screen all day. So we're not doing this tonight. It's that simple. We're not playing this tonight. I mean, if you get it for free, Hawaiian, yay. But if people are going to ask me, Burke, is this worth the money to buy? No. Don't buy it. I got it for free. Wait until this bullshit is over. It shouldn't take more than 30 minutes. It doesn't. It took me all day. When I started it up at noon, because people told me to get the game, Burke, because you got to install it. I was like, okay. And I loaded this up, loaded this up, and then I started at noon. Yeah, I didn't see anything from it until like 2 p.m. Right? And then I checked again. There was nothing. I don't know when I sent that message to the mods, but when I sent that message to the mods, I don't know if it was like around 3 p.m. or something like that. I came back to a screen that said something happened and we booted you out. I was like, oh, that's great. Started it back up around 3-ish. Went on a walk, came back. Freaking watched, had dinner. And then I saw that it was done at 8 p.m. I came in here, I sat down, I saw, because I'm looking at that progress bar, and I thought that was installing the game, right? I'm so used to pointing the opposite way, but now I got to go back to doing this. That progress bar over there. And I let it load, or it was already loaded. When I came to, I was in the main menu of the game. It was like fly now. I don't know how it got me there. I assumed that it must have downloaded, installed, or did whatever it was doing, and then the game was done, and I'm ready to play. That's what I thought. Yeah, there was no prompt where I wanted to change the installation or where this or that. It was make your character. Oh, Burke, we found you. You have your character already. And I was like, cool, all right. Boom. And I was flying. I tested out my controller, everything was working. I was like, cool, I'm flying. This is great. I'm ready to go for tonight. That's what I thought. I thought that's what it was doing. I didn't know that this is just to play the damn game. That it's an MMO like, wow. And a new content is just dropped. A lot of people complain about the game being me. So yeah, Microsoft is obsessed with the C drive and fighting users on where we want to install our games. Like they fight the shit out of us, man, on this one issue. You know? That's crazy. Yeah, and you got to sit there and listen to it, Alan. How you like that? How you like that, little baby boy? You want kissies before you go to bed? You need to be tucked in? Daddy's watching you. Be a good little boy. Make sure you wash behind your ears tonight and brush your teeth. Just another YouTuber chat. That's yeah. Do I have a pet? No. Well, kind of, a little bit. I got one obsessed guy about me in YouTube. I'm never gonna ban him because he's great content. He tells I need to get a real job. It's the real job guy on YouTube. It's the real job guy. The guy that tells me I quit my streaming career and go get a real job because Alan told me I need to do that. Because I'm telling, he says, "Oh, poor streamer, the game doesn't work for you, so you're complaining." Yes. Like everybody else is. You know, Alan is right. I should just quit streaming. He's right. I'm never going to ban him. He's a great content. I love the guy. All he's doing is giving you views. Yeah, and he's watching my ads over there, too, so... Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Alan. I'm going to complain about Stalker 2 as well. If the day one launches you, it is. I mean, like, obviously, I'm gonna be a big fan of Flight Sim, but like, it's Microsoft, man. It's Microsoft. They have done how many Flight Sim games? I would understand an early access, you know, or something like that from some random company, but it's... All right, Microsoft's a publisher, fine, whatever. But it's their bread and butter. It's literally, their name is in the title. Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, this is like the one thing. Oh, I probably will. It takes hours to get past this. I'll give it 30 minutes and then I'm moving on. Well, the game's called Microsoft Flight Sim, but the only problem with it, Hawaiian, is they can't do offline mode. I'm not against what they're doing. You can't actually technically download the entire world in detail the way they have it. It has to be streamed. You're talking about like an insane amount of gigs to install the entire planet. It ain't gonna happen. They knew that. And I support the idea. But the thing is, like, it shouldn't be this bad. I don't care how many freaking players. You can't. Come on. They were fine last time. I don't remember the launch being this shitty last time, do you? Used to be able to pre-download areas you knew were going to fly in. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm just irritated in the launch. The game itself is solid. Like the only thing that does suck as well is that I found out today that the missions are all single player. You can't really like work as a team to go douse fires, at least not yet, you know? Probably. You can play with others, it's lag fest? Yeah, maybe. Right, and if you crash, you're back in the queue, right? Make sure you pick an airport as one you'll like to fly around. Oh, I have no idea. I got no idea. I don't have a favorite airport. Indianapolis, maybe? I fly out of there all the time. Maybe I'll do Indianapolis. At least I know the area better. Something like that, General Hodis. It's something with the. I thought I was installing the game, but chat's telling me that this is access to the streaming. I don't know what it is. Well, I agree, Roller. They should set it up at the beginning to be like, download an area just to let me play. You know, if there's going to be a queue, fine. But give me something. You know, like, hey, you downloaded this little area so you can fly around in this space and play, you know, and try different stuff. You know, something. Than making me just sit here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know anything over there, you know, so I'd be lost. I'll pick Indianapolis, because I know Indianapolis. I'll just set it to daytime here. Yeah, some sort of number to let you know where you are in line. Like, this is amateur stuff, man. It's not becoming of Microsoft. You know what I mean? Not yet, basically. I did at one point. Come on, Microsoft. Man, outside of that, chat, you know what I've been... It's like a really nasty grease. I don't understand what this is. I don't know. I'm in my air fryer. Usually, when I get done, you know, cooking stuff, I gotta take the grate out, the thing at the bottom, take that out, put it in the dishwasher, take the whole unit thing out, and put that in the dishwasher, too. And when I take them out, they're all pristine, right? There is like some kind of grease or something that does not want to come off. And I have put like a ton of like washing liquid on it and stuff like that. And it just smears. It just keeps smearing. It doesn't come off. I don't know what the hell it is. It's driving me mad. Use Dawn. I'm letting it set in some Dawn right now. It was hand washing. You put grease in your dishwasher? No. Nah, you're not the only one, Xander. I've put it under very hot water. It didn't seem to work either. Careful, that might be the anti-stick coating. You think so? Being that, I mean, it's like gooey on my fingers. You know, like it's just feels like grease. Drives me mad anyway, because I want to cook some fried okra, and it's like I got to use the entire thing for that, and I'm not putting it in that shit. Well. game is overwhelmingly negative. It's because of this. This is pissing people off. Why am I doing that one, Elios? Dude, this took me 5 hours to get past earlier today. I don't know how I'm going to stream like this. Small airport outside of Bravo? Bravo? The last release, I waited 24 hours. So, am I in the wrong here? Was this the launch for the last one? Was it exactly like this? I don't remember it being like this. I remember smooth sailing, smooth flying. Yeah. Shredded. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hire Power Wolf. They're going to be well outside my pay grade there, Hobbit. That'd be great. You're going to have to find somebody on Fiverr. The song that Shredded linked is Powerwolf. Yeah, you think so, Stealth? Well, I mean, it happened to me earlier today. I waited for like 5 hours, and then it came up with an error instead. Like I said, I was going to give it 30 minutes and then move on. Oh, I know, Chad. Trust me, I know. It's annoying as hell. Well, Star Citizen requires 2 of these. Flight Simulator requires this doohickey. You don't really use this in space. I mean, you can, but Star Citizen, you know, dual sticks is better for Star Citizen. The return of Captain Kirk in that Roddenberry archive. A sponsor, yeah. I have no rudders. I really want to get into more Sims, like the stuff. You know, I really like the Sim community stuff, so I kind of want to get into it more. So I might spend some money, buy some like proper equipment, you know? Hey, I like the farming sim stuff. I just wish, like, somebody made, like, one of those, you know what I want? And I think some people have it with iPads, but I want, like, a touch display, man. You know, so, like, you got it here, and you just, like, you know, hit a button that says, like, landing gear, you know? So I don't have to remember the buttons. You know, I can just glance over, because I'm dyslexic. I can't remember that shit. That's why I use this mouse. This one with all the buttons on the side here, because like all I have to know to remember is press, you know, top row, second row, third row for my stuff, you know? It'd be nice to have like something that is like that that flight sim, or not flight sim, that farm sim co-pilot thing or companion thing, and it's like, yeah, I know, Joker, I know. But it's like LCDs, you know, like that says the name of whatever it is, you know. So I'm like, you know, like it updates. It says, you know, deploy flaps, you know, or deploy landing gear, you know, or deploy this, or turn this on, or turn that off, you know, like just the buttons. So like, I press it and it lights up to say it's been activated, and I press it. Yeah, LCD keys. Yeah, like a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck, but for controlling the functions in the game. I wonder if we can have a Steam Deck that does that. I wonder if that could be like my side thing right here. Hook that into my gaming computer. Have the Steam Deck linked to my freaking video games to do that. I wonder if that's possible. The following one, 72 months, the test game, 53 months, Cyozin, 16 months, Miscreation, 71, Strider, 58 months, and Gooby, 3 months. Thank you. Stream Deck, sorry. Stream Deck. I meant Stream Deck, yeah. Yeah, voice attack stuff too, yeah. Yeah, this would be a possibility, I suppose. What's that guy using? Using Stream Deck in the Star Citizen. Yeah, now the question is how long does it take to set up? I wonder if I could just download somebody's setup for that. You know what I mean? Mind if I link? Fire away. You're a sub. You can link away. Once you're a sub, you can link away. Is that like a little LCD on there showing your speed? That's Turtle Beach garbage, though. That's my only problem, right? And I thought Turtle Beach was like Walmart brand level stuff, like really shitty, quality crap. Turtle Beach stick is good, so it's like better than their headsets. I like the visual of the little LCD up top. That's kind of cool. Huh. I wonder if you can rebind those buttons. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Everything intentional. Yeah, where'd you get that? Battle? I asked him to do it, Captain Joker. I made them for the VKB. Oh, well, that don't help me. I would buy it. I like that, though. That looks great. What is the middle screen for? That little pad looking thing. What's that for? For watching streamers while I play? Oh. And hunting them down and killing them? Just admit it. You're a stream sniper, aren't you, you little bastard? That's what you're doing. I know what I can see you. I can see right through you. I see you. Caught you in 4K. 4K, you've been caught. 4K, 8K, actually. What's the deal with the one stick that goes this way and the other one's this way? What's that about? It's like, what is that? It can be used as a throttle for regular. So what? It's like a hybrid dual analog and throttle. It's both this and this combined. Omni throttle and it's shit counterintuitive. Is it? Well, show me all your show me some of the cool sticks and flight sim setups y'all got. I'd be very curious because I want to set something up. I'll get pedals down for my feeties too. I kind of dig the I like the LCD screens. Like I said, I'm a very visual person, so I'll check out. Let's see if they have Velocity 1 is on Amazon. Maybe I'll buy something. I'll buy it for my give myself a Christmas gift. I don't need the fancy Vorpals. I know they're fancy and they're like top tier for some of you. It's like, you know, the it's the Rolex of y'all's flight sticks and stuff. I get that. I need functionality and dyslexic-minded shit. As long as I can use it, that's fine. It doesn't need to be the top of the top. It needs to be visually helpful assistant for me. I need an assistant with my flight sticks, basically, because I can't remember. You know, like like this thing is nice. I bought this back in like when Star Citizen like was first playable. The PTU. I bought these. So these are pretty old. But like I don't remember what these are. You know, like, I'll forget. Well, in the context of playing. I know this is guns, and I know, like, missiles and stuff, but I don't remember what these are. You know, and oftentimes when I'm, like, looking at them, I'm looking down, and I got to have, like, a piece of paper set up to be, like, to remind me what that is. I can't remember shit. You know what I mean? It's a good stick, yeah. What is this? Velocity 1 flight stick. There's a mount. I remember it was the Thrustmaster that I almost got with the Warthog. Yeah, I suppose you could have some clamps that you could just like set back and do this. Some clamps to the desk might actually be ideal. can see that being a thing, yeah. I just don't have enough room on this desk as it is for this stuff, so check out Noobifier's YouTube channel. He covers it. Man, Noobifier is like top tier, though. It's hard to focus on what Noobifier is doing because he's got a lot. You know what I'm saying, brother? Noobifier builds like his own entire stuff. You can also use Game Glass with iPads. I made some custom UIs for Star Citizen specifically for it. Game Glass. It has to be an iPad. Can I steal these? What do? Do you like take this and use it as a screen thing? Eject, jettison, Kudra, spool, engage, power, comms. The Game Glass looks cool. Panic. Oh, decoy, noise, targeting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, see, that would help me out immensely. Wing is going to take forever to ship. Can you link? Doesn't have to just be Star Citizen, you know? Like, it can be like... What the hell is this thing? What is that?
Hello there, fellow gamers 07.
Huh. I just got into Flight Sim and it started like 45 minutes before you. Total time, Swifty? What, an hour and 45 minutes to get in? I restarted and got right in. I don't trust that. Apparently we can VR this as well. Yeah, maybe I'll get them. I don't know. They seem pretty nice. Yeah, at this rate, I'll probably end up playing Stalker tomorrow. That's fine, though. No single player. No, Scorpion. Apparently, like, the way... Okay, so... I'm going to do my best to describe this. If I get it wrong, just correct people in chat, but whatever. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's supposed to be the ultimate flight sim experience. So the entire planet is rendered. every building. It's all based off satellite data from like Google Earth and all that stuff. So like you can literally fly to your house. You can fly to your friend's house. You can fly accurately from LA to London in an actual real time with weather effects and everything, you know, with the weather it is today. Everything is supposed to be 100% accurate to give the people the most immersive experience in a flight sim. So that means you cannot download the world. It is far too big for your computer storage to handle. So they do a lot of live streaming for it instead. So it streams to you as you are flying, basically. Now, they definitely, I think they did say that there's, people chat said that there you can download small little sections to fly around in. That's cool, but it should be now. It should have downloaded me a small little section to play in now, so that I'm flying now. And just telling me in a little top corner, hey, we're still, you know, we're having some problems with login queue, but enjoy this little section right now. And enjoy the game while we dealing with our issues. You know, whatever. The fact that we can't do that is a kick in the balls. Right, yeah. Your flight's been delayed, yeah. Hey, Logan, what flight sticks do you rock? VKBs, buddy. NXT Evos? Huh? What are those? What does VKB mean? Is VKB like top of the line? Yeah? Where? When you say Discord just devastate, what do you mean? VKB is right up there with Vorpel? Okay. Yeah, so hey, Loka, do you do the dual these for Star Citizen for space, which I'm always been told is the right path to go? Yes, I do. Okay, do you use the one that has like that's this but like slanted? Oh, so it's like a dual use. So you use it for flight sim games like Microsoft Flight Sim stuff. So you kind of like you have a little bit of both. Helps my brain. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I don't know. Well, I'm looking at these Turtle Beaches, and the only reason I'm looking at it is because, like, I'm dyslexic as shit, so I forget buttons and stuff, and I can't memorize it as well. I need a visual. Like, I like the little LCD screen that's on these flight sticks that, like, show me, like, what I'm setting up and stuff, you know? Of course, I guess I could also set up Moby Glass, I guess, or whatever it is, the glass. Probably would also help, but that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. The only thing is that the Turtle Beach ones don't have like a secondary flight stick to attach to that, which I guess maybe you could buy 2 of those, unless they don't do that. They don't sell them separately, maybe? They probably don't. I wonder if you can buy those ones separately. If I wanted to buy like just 2 of the sticks, you know? Yeah, but the only problem is I can't remember what I bound though, brother, you know? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Yeah, you got the Gladiator, got it. But I gotta have like a piece of paper to like remind me. Oh, this is just as viable as dual stick? Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying I can use my Steam Deck, so... I don't know what the hell when Wing is for, but it does not look like it's for me. That is some crazy looking stuff that I don't think I need. Looks like they make like some really fancy looking doohickeys for realism's sake, and it's like, I'm not trying to do realism, baby. I'm trying to do function. Function. Yeah, I like the little LCD screen that's underneath the throttle. Like, I can put my gear and gear down and all that bullshit on there, you know? What's cheaper in price? Have you seen Steam reviews? Yeah. Yeah, they're getting hammered. Exactly, Fluffball. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I could buy like another Steam Deck and design it to work with Star Citizen. It might take me a day to hammer out all the buttons, but I could do it. But I could use the Turtle Beach ones though. World's first touch display. Yeah, well, they said it took them an hour to get in. I'll give it some more time here. I'm good. Yeah, why? I'm not doing that. Oh, battle, you just keep getting wrecked, don't you? There's a shot of the setup using the VKBs and the two iPads glass, charging buttons all over. Ah, see, that's not bad at all. That's two iPads, huh? Does it have to be iPads? Does it work with Samsung? The hell is Game Touch controller? Is this? Are they? Wait, these guys aren't selling you the pad, right? This is the software, right? Thrustmaster. Huh? Oh yeah. What the hell is this? What is this? Where'd you link me? Thrustmaster. What is that? Cougar Pack? What? Forget about keyboard and take control of real flight instruments, even greater realism. What are you supposed to put inside? Yeah, they're just buttons. Okay, yeah, what are you supposed to put inside there? Right. Well, it's like anything else, Katie. I'm not gonna look that hard. There are some regulations that I have to follow that. You guys, you spoke Australian. Australian words are banned in chat, Katie. No, like I've told people in chat, like I run my giveaways here officially by the books, but I'm not gonna look that hard. All right. If you happen to use a method to enter giveaways here through a process, I ain't got no say in that. You know, you do what you want. You know what I'm saying? You know, as long as, you know, there's things called, I would never tell you to use a VPN, basically. And I would never to use, you know, address forwarding. I would never tell you to do that. But I would never say that. Officially, though, I won't ask, and you don't tell me. Right, because you can't, again, chesticles. Because Australia is not, it's not just Australia. There's also Canada. Canada, you're in this too. This is your problem as well. If you win, if your country's not supposed to win giveaways because, you know, country's rules and stuff when it comes, like apparently Canada and Australia both have like really nasty rules when it comes to like giveaways and such like this, like clean giveaways and stuff. It's like legal bullshit, right? Blah blah blah. I know 99% of 9.9 chat, nobody would give a damn, but it only takes that one weirdo, you know, really. So you have to officially put on there that you don't support that, and if somebody wins it in Australia and they want me to send it to them, if I knowingly do that, that'd be a problem. Hey, I don't know, Ram. I just listen to advice, that's all. For people that have done this before. Yeah, lots of streamers have done giveaways, so. Oh, nice Steam Deck. Yeah. Wow, you guys are dumping that stuff and just chatting. Yeah, I see that. That looks great. Yeah. Yeah, I could use the Steam Deck like that. I could put it like right here in front of me while I'm flying and stuff and just be like, boom, you know? Because like one of the biggest problems that I have is panicking when I get missiles shot at me. That looks awesome, Debs. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Needless to say, I have since learned that it's probably better overall that if you're in the U.S., I can ship you the item, no problem. But if you're outside the U.S., it's better to just send you money when you buy it yourself.
Oh, hey, look, you're playing the same game, the MS Login Q Simulator. It's been over hours, but good luck.
Yeah, I'm not going to cover currency exchange because that's insane. So whatever, the value of the Steam Deck in the U.S. is $550, right? So when I do these giveaways, I'm just going to say, like, hey, if you're outside the U.S., because they have crazy rules about shipping those Steam Decks. You can't ship them with lithium batteries in there. Yeah, so I would just, and I've done this to everyone outside the U.S. so far. This is something I learned with the first Steam Deck that we gave away because the person was in UK, not in Australia. It was in Scotland, and I tried to send it to him, and it was just like, I didn't mind paying the shipping costs because that's just nature of streaming. If you're doing giveaways, but it was all the bullshit that they made. Like they were like, you got to sign this, you got to fill this out, you got to do this, and then I was like, okay, and they're like, Is this got a lithium battery in it? I'm like, well, it's a Steam Deck, so probably. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that. And I was like, okay. Then I went to I think it was UPS. Yeah, I went to UPS and I asked them. I said, can you guys ship with lithium batteries? And they're like, yeah, we can ship with lithium batteries. It's not a big deal. I was like, cool. All right, how much is it? It's about almost $190. What? To ship it? Yeah, because, there's a lithium battery. We got to do best special precautions or whatever that. Some stupid high thing. It was crazy. So then, I don't know if it was 190. It might have been less than that, but somewhere. It was over $100 for sure. And I just thought, this is stupid. So then I was like, I reached out to them. They're like, can I just send you the money and you buy it? Because they have Steam won't even let me buy it to ship it to your address. Which I thought that was my next scheme. I thought I could just buy it from Steam and then tell them to ship it to this address. Won't work unless it's in the U.S. So, okay. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, now I have this stipulation of those giveaways. I'll just send you the American dollar amount of the item, because currency exchange, that's a whole nother thing. So then I just been sending people money who are overseas just to solve the problem. And I would do the same thing for you Aussies out there too, if you figure out how to win. Don't tell me you're in Australia. You use I wouldn't say use a VPN, enter the giveaway. You don't even have to use address forwarding technically. Chesticles. Just get into the giveaway. And then if you win, just say, hey, Burke, I'm outside the U.S. I'll take the money prize. Here's my PayPal. But I would never tell you to do that. I started the queue when you did, and I just got in. You little... Trying to rub it in? I love it, yeah. It's going to be great. Well, I mean, technically, our Steam Deck giveaways are done for now. Until the next one. Don, who won? Chillin'? W Chillin'? WT Chillin'. I already got their address. W Chillin' Man. They've been here since 2018, and they talk a lot. They've sent out well over 1,000+ messages, so... Depends on how much space you got in your C drive. I hate games going on my C drive, though. But I think people said it's like 50 gigs or what, 60 total? I don't know. 16 or somewhere around there. You bought the new Steam Deck? I hate that. I can't stand... I hate that the PlayStation's white. And I don't like the white Steam Deck either, because you're literally just covered in dirt. I know there's gonna be dirt on there. I don't want to see it all the time. I hate that. There's some like bullshit going on I don't want to know about. Oh, hey, thanks, Hawaiian. You come from Twitch, or you came from YouTube. And you're like, wow, wait a minute. This guy's chat over here is way more active than the guys over at YouTube. And there's no Alan over here. What do you think, Hawaiian? Should I quit streaming and get a real job? It's not quite working out for me, you know? Maybe I should just end it, you know? I don't know. Retire. I haven't heard that like in a long time. Get a real job. No. Why? Why would I? Why are you telling me I should quit what I'm doing? Then you got streamers out there talking about it's so hard being a streamer. You just don't understand. It's so much harder than doing a real job. It's so hard. You don't understand. It's so much easier working at McDonald's than streaming games. We got guys online going, if I want to make $2K a day, I'll be a mailman. $2K a day, that's chump money for chump. Doing mailman stuff. Ain't for me. I'll do that. Ain't my way. Shit. Do you imagine these? And it's always young men saying this shit. How out of there's these are people that has not lived life, man. Not, you know, they don't know. They fell into streaming and it worked out for them, and they don't have any relation whatsoever to life at all. No idea. No clue. No male person on a planet makes $2K a day. Apparently you're wrong. All right, Mudge, obviously. All right. You're wrong. A streamer said it. And everything a streamer says is true. So you're wrong. It's like not even fair for to even like if you take one of these streamers now that you know, like they blow up on Twitch or whatever, like they're so disconnected from reality now of what, you know, of the value of money and stuff like that, right? You can't even teach it to them now because they've already got the big time, the money coming in, all that stuff. You're like, okay, go work actually at McDonald's. It'll be just a bit. It'll be a joke, you know? This is stuff that you would have to have known prior to streaming, you know, to know how blessed you actually are to play video games for a living and people watch to be entertained by you. That's something that if it's, you know, I'm not saying it's handed to them. They obviously, they had to have worked for it. Streaming in general is not easy in the sense of like becoming successful at it. That obviously that's like, you know, it's almost like kind of like hitting the freaking lottery in some regards, you know. The vast majority of streamers out there never make it. They never see the light of day, you know. And people think like, you know, you're only making it if you have like 1,000 views, but that's so not true. There are, I mean, obviously it's better, but you know, the vast majority of streams on Twitch, they don't even break 10 viewers. You know, not even 10. They don't ever, or they're streaming to like 2 to 3 people. The mom's watching. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And they'll be doing that for years. Years. The art of becoming a successful streamer, that's difficult. Yes. But not in the sense of somebody working at an Amazon warehouse or working at Walmart or busting their ass in McDonald's or delivering your mail. Not even close to that. The job of streaming is easy to do. I sit here, turn on the camera, go live, stream, and talk. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. If someone's trying to talk about mental exhaustion, well, not somebody that just worked Black Friday at retail. That's mental exhaustion, I would say that, if the only negative of streaming is the amount of hours that you have to do it. But that's the sacrifice that you have to make for this path. A lot of hours. Lots. Can mental exhaustion happen to streamers? Abso-freaking-lutely. And I definitely think it happens to a lot more streamers who only can play the one game that made them popular, like Call of Duty, and they got to keep playing Call of Duty, right? I don't give a shit who you are. You will be tired of that damn game eventually. And as soon as they change games, they see the viewership tank and they have a panic attack. And they go back to playing Call of Duty. Could I see that person getting stressed out? Yeah. 100%. Certainly. But at the same time, man, you can't equate that to working at McDonald's. It's not the same damn thing. Yeah. Thank you, Acid, Hawaiian, Eskimo Blubber, Mudge, and Loken. If there's like the one random streamer out there that like truly is happy playing League of Legends every single stream for the last 5-7 years, and bless their heart, man. I don't know how they do it, but if they really love that game and that makes them happy, I ain't gonna judge. Let them be happy. But I also find that very sus. And maybe Tyler. Tyler, it seems genuine. He seems to really love it. Yeah, Tyler loves it. He plays a lot of League. Yeah, well, I mean, sure, Stone, but it's just kind of weird to say that streaming is harder than working at McDonald's. Not harder to be successful. Just it's a difficult profession, and woe is me versus somebody working at McDonald's. That doesn't make any sense to me because it's generally it's just not. Hey, I worked at a freaking, what you call it, buffet. I worked at a buffet, and I hated it. Yeah. I hated it. People were assholes. Food industry is worse. Retail is probably second worst. See you, Xander. I think mental exhaustion is very fair for streaming. Absolutely. But that's like and it's like anything, you know? But I'm not going to look at somebody working at an Amazon warehouse and be like, bro, you don't know how hard it is for me. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'll agree with mental stuff. Yes, mentally taxing. Yes, I'll agree with that, Stone. But again, I'm like, I think the logic was that they were trying to compare it to people doing like landscaping and working at McDonald's and the 9-to-5 stuff, and it's just not comparable. No, it wasn't an Italian buffet. It was an old place that you hear called Jonathan Bird's. It was about the rumor has is that the guy got his recipe from KFC, took it to his made a cafeteria using it, selling the same chicken. Somehow he didn't get his ass sued. I don't know how that happened, but I worked there, and it was supposed to be like this very loving people, and it was just nothing but assholes. Yeah, Stone, yeah. Now, watch me get in, and then it's going to give me a crash or an error, and then I'll be booped right back out. I could go, yeah, you could compare, well, sort of, kind of, I guess, because, like, a lot of streamers don't have to do stand-up comedy. Improv and stand-up comedy, like, Classy is definitely improv. I could see, maybe Gassy doing stand-up comedy to a certain extent, but like a lot of streamers don't do any of that. They just sit there and play the game, talk to chat, and that's it. That's all they do. They don't put much more into the stream than that. People just, tune in. I don't know. Yeah. I got like Ram's example of a call center. That makes sense. Constantly talking. It's a bit of a skill, I guess. Because like some people can be awkward about what to talk about. Carrying a conversation with chat. Constantly keeping things from going to dead air and shit, Like I can see that. I remember Fairlight posted that on Twitter. It's like streaming in the act of streaming itself is not difficult. This is an easy thing to do. And man, he got tore up for that. People attacked the shit out of him. Other streamers attacked the shit out of him for that. And I was kind of like, I've done it for 13 years, man. I've done through my trials and tribulations. I did all that shit. Just clicking go live is easy, but getting creative is vastly harder. Do you think a lot of these your top streamers are creative? Classy is creative. In-game Asylum is creative. You know what I mean? They're working. They're busting their ass off, coming up with interesting shit to watch. You know what I mean? They're actually right place, right time. Exactly. And I think that's the message of his tweet. That a lot of the right time, right place, that's the easy part of it. They just got lucky. They blew up for some reason. They didn't really they weren't building their bricks. And they weren't like trying to be crazy creative and everything. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Cardboard cowboy. Yeah. There's a lot of that. You can like invest a shit ton of time and energy into being as creative as you want, and then nothing comes from it. You know? It's probably the biggest takeaway I've learned on Twitch. You know, it's like it's more about the right place, right time, and whether they're into you, you know, than it is no matter how creative. You might make a fun little thing around everything, and people get into that shit, and I have fun with it. But at the end of the day, you really got to be playing the game, and they just got to like your attitude, you know, like. The reason all of you watch me is because, you know, there's not going to be any weird shit here. I'm not really a controversial kind of guy. I'm here for entertainment. I'm here to make you laugh, and that's it. That's what I do here. I'm here to make you laugh. And that's why you stuck around. That's what you're here for. And you like the community aspect. You like seeing the same usernames in chat and talking and stuff, and you know everything's going to be chill here. Unless, you know, we got a disruptor in chat who decides to not be chill and wants to talk about dumb shit. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Mad. Yeah. My dad's on a sweet tooth roll right now, man. It's killing me. He's coming back with like, I got these Rice Krispie treats, chocolate covered, made with natural ingredients. Hey, hey, hey. I'm just like, oh my gosh, let me add this to my calorie intake for today. Surely, I'm trying to stay under 1,500, so I went on this epic walk today with my dad. So, you know, your dad is Fat Albert, yeah. Oh, that's right. I want, like, this week is going to be rough for me. I'm going to have to end stream probably around 6 a.m. for, like, almost every day this week. Sorry. There's a lot going on, and I'm helping Mom out and helping around and all that stuff. So, but I know, only 8 hours. You poor viewers. For my Thanksgiving plans, well, since we're not going to Austin, we're going to order a meal from a place local. And I don't want to cook. I don't do that shit. Maybe I'll make my fried okra. Any ideas how many days this will last? I've been waiting since it was released. I don't know, Ghost. Beat the shit out of me, man. I'm in the same boat you are. We're both in the same boat together. And there's a leak. I know. I was like, I wanted to go to see Star Citizen. I'm suspecting that. I don't know. Anyway, today I'm trying to stay under 1,500s every. I've been like doing bad, so I don't think I'm not convinced that I'm gaining a lot of fat because I've been doing weight so heavily that I'm sure that I'm picking up a lot of weight from
coming back.
You know. But for example, and if there's something you're gonna think this is perfectly fine, but like last week it was 14,000 calories. So I gained 1.5 pounds. Now, is some of that muscle or is that some of that real fat? I don't know. But when I was losing weight like crazy, my calorie intake every week was like between 8,000 to 9,000 total for the entire week. So, looking at my Fitness Pal garbage, I'm trying to stay under 1,500, right? But my dad, like I said, he's been on a sweet tooth kick lately. And I got to work it in, right? So today, lunch was a jumbo dog with everything. That's about 450 calories. Yeah, Renton, exactly, yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, here we go. Dinner was an Egg McMuffin. That was supposed to be my lunch, by the way. Which is how I usually roll. Then we walked. I use a weighted vest when I go walking. That's a 20-pound weighted vest. And we walked to this place. It took us like 28 minutes to walk there, 28 minutes back. So it's like 800 calories burned. But when we got there, we got these pretzel breadsticks with beer cheese. So that was like 210. Oh, shut up with this horrible sounding, disgusting music. I hate that. Yeah, beer cheese was 80 calories. Believe it or not, it wasn't that high. The pretzel breadsticks about 210. So I had that, and then for dinner, or well, for snack, also for a snack, I had queso. These spicy queso protein chips. They're about 126 calories. So they're like chicken breast chips, full of protein and everything. They're not Doritos. You've probably heard of them. They're called Wild. Italian mentioned them, and I ordered them, and they're solid. They're really good. But they're basically protein chips, you know what I mean? Exactly. Now, apparently, science says yes, Juki. But what kicked my ass was the treat that my dad had waiting. And that was the chocolate-covered Rice Krispie treat, was $2.60, and that ended my night right there. Shit. So, I don't know. Probably didn't get enough protein today. Today was probably a bad day. Only 53 grams of protein. I mean, carbs weren't that bad. 169. My goal is to stay under 300, so it's not that bad. Fat was a little high, was 69. Sodium was really high. They're not horrible, you know. Yeah, the sugar though. Yeah, sugar's probably bad. Sugar says 48 total. 48 grams. Which, that doesn't sound that horrible either though. But I don't know. All right. And now we play. Now. I have to get into the settings. No protein bars now. Thanks, Ghost. Window mode. The mouse keeps disappearing on me. I got a program that'll blow it up, though, so don't worry. The mouse kept disappearing on me, so I had to go into this mode. What the hell is that? Super heavy? What the frick? All right. Now, where do I... Oh, I forgot. You can do VR in this, too. look at that. Putting it in C drive, you little shit. Oh, let me change this. Should by default not go there. You little shit. Are you? As soon as I went to say it, it locked up on me. It wouldn't let me do it. It didn't crash. I gotta go find it again. 1 second. I'm putting it in the folder with the damn game in Steam, and it said there's already a folder called cache. I'm like, well then why don't you use that one then? Okay. Yeah. Don't believe that rolling cache can be inside the game folder. Why not? I have no interest in the Minecraft movie. I have no investment to it. Never did Minecraft, so. Do I increase or decrease? I haven't done anything with it. I'm just changing the folder so it's not going to my C drive. Yeah, if there's any settings on here you think I should change, go ahead and let me know. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I think we're good. I don't know. I thought you want DLNA if you have a 4090. Yeah, I think you do. Pretty sure you want DLNA. Everything's ultra. I don't know. 10 minutes of flying. What do you pick? What should I set it to then? Like I said, it's a pretty sizable drive. Like there's like, I gotta uninstall a lot of Steam games, but. $50 to $100. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what I got. I have right now, I mean, it's an 8 terabyte drive. 722 gigs are free, and I have a whole bunch of games I need to install, so I guess I could do 100. Yeah. All right, cat, I'll see ya. All right, let me see. I'll do 100 gigs then. There we go.
Your har fiddledy does something.
Thank you, Common. This might take a minute. Have a favorite aircraft? Yes, the Kraken. Oh wait, wrong game. I like the one that goes fast. I have no idea. I just got a flight stick and I do stuff and hope for the best. How you doing, Rose? At least you can get out and walk around now. Hopefully somebody does like... Oh, I was also told that we have to sync over my stuff from Flight Sim 20. Like my ships and or all my planes and stuff. I got to sync that over for them to work here now. Is it rolling cache to improve performance? Yeah, it's basically what you allow the game to download, so you don't have to download like tons of it. It'll auto do that? Are you certain? Some people told me you had to do something special to make it work, but I don't know. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh. Scooby-Doo. All right. Right. I suppose that this is a lot of cash, but maybe it'll simplify it so that when we play, we won't crash or do any weird shit. I don't know. We'll see. Might take a minute, though. You went up to 500? I'll try 100 for now, and then we'll sort it out. I'm pretty sure the biggest install on my Steam drive is Microsoft Simulator 2020 or whatever. Kind of career? I don't know. Either we can do one of two things. We can base myself out of Indianapolis that I know well, or base this out of some crazy, interesting airport. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Picked an island off Cuba. If we do a career, we should do where the other side of the world is daytime. Trust me, use somewhere you know. You think I should do it? Because then if I do Indianapolis, I have to set it to daytime. I have to change the time of day. Use the airport I gave you. I forget what that is, but why wouldn't I use Indianapolis International Airport? Seems like a good one. KMQJ. Because it's huge and you get lost taxing. Fair enough. Pushes you all over the world. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I choose the other side of the world where it's daylight, we could just keep the time zone the same. Because if I play in Indianapolis, I have to adjust the time because it'll be nighttime forever. We'll figure it out. I like the dynamic weather stuff. It'll still use the real weather? Okay, fair enough. You can be a night pilot. Yeah, well, then chat won't see anything. It'll be dark all the time. That's awful. Oh, I bet. You want to stare? You saw there's snowing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Indianapolis will eventually be covered in snow this week. Apparently, it's supposed to snow this week, so. Fantastic. There's no tips order. You're just waiting, buddy. It took me an hour and a half. Yeah. It was Indianapolis today was like really warm to go out for a walk, so it was a good time to walk. But as soon as the sun disappears, though, whoo, boy, it got cold. Probably Radigo, yeah. Hopefully. The specs to run this game really ain't that bad, considering that you're not downloading the planet, but not too bad. Yeah, they do a decent job of letting this run on a lot more. I mean, it runs on the Xbox, so. Might take me all day to install because you were in queue all day to even get it. All right, is there anything else I need to change? I have 64 gigs of RAM. Do the cursor thing. What's that? Oh, Windows. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. All right. Hold on. Let me go near this. Weird. It's not going into what is the command? Is it Alt Enter or Shift Enter? Oh, okay. I guess that was causing it. All right, we're good. All right. Now, again, what was the name of the one, Elios, that you said? KMUJ. It's downloading. What airport? It's one in Indianapolis, apparently. I'm not familiar with it, though. Oh, dear. Okay. There's Indianapolis. This is where I'm from. We have some corn. This is where I used to live. Right there. So I actually know this airport very well. I used to drive past it all the freaking time. Going down this road, I see this airport all the time. You think I should do that one? House that I used to live. It's like right over here. This is it. You see planes fly through here all the time. They come in and just come right in there and land. They built a Costco over here though. Like a Costco like took that over or somewhere around here there's a Costco. The old houses where you had the issue with the neighbor? No, that's this one. I haven't heard nothing come from that guy for like the last 2 years, so. I can't do anything, it's loading. Well, that's Indianapolis. Indianapolis is a pretty big city, but pretty sure Indianapolis was like a, I don't remember what it started, but I know it was like, it was a farm town, and it was the crossroads of America, meaning like people passed through Indianapolis. They came from the East Coast, New York and all that, and all the entire East Coast, the colonies, and they went west, and he went through Indianapolis to go west. I don't see my Costco. They built that Costco like a couple years ago, so I don't know. Threw it up over there somewhere. Unless that's supposed to be it there, I don't know. It's daytime because you can adjust to daytime, apparently. Screw it. Still loading everything in. Is that right? Yeah. I wonder if that's supposed to be the Costco. Let me double check. Let me look. Just want to make sure I got this correct, because I know, like right there. Indy South Greenwood. Yep, that's it. The Costco's right there. But it ain't on there. It's not on here. It's supposed to be a Costco right here. Yeah, they threw it up right there, right when when I was freaking moving, which is driving me mad. I was like, man, they put it right freaking there. It's like the perfect, like, literally leave the house. Costco was right there. And then they put a freaking Dave and Buster's right there too, right next to my house. And then I moved. Yeah, this was all farm, and then a Costco came in, right? Bought all this freaking land right here. Costco, gas station, all that shit just boom, blew up right there. I'm sure the farmer made like an insane amount of money. Probably good for your weight loss. Probably. All right, we'll choose it just because I'm familiar with the area, so screw it. Thank you, Commander Cody and Analog Frog. Appreciate you. It is because of the Q thing. People are pissed. They're pissed, man. Pissed. People are upset. The mall's still there, yeah. Greenwood Park Mall. Yeah. I'll be right there, boo. I feel like they're being upset for a valid reason right now in St. Louis. It's you know, Microsoft ain't really a small indie dev studio.
Hello there. You must be BurkeBlack, right?
That's me. Yep.
Welcome to Indie South Greenwood. I'm Emiliano, the owner of this aero club.
I doubt it. I know the guy. I remember the guy that owned it. Yeah, never mind.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Just write the test. I didn't even write the test. AI voice in this is fine. There's too much random names for airport. They couldn't have a voice actor do every freaking name of every freaking airport.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
I didn't customize my character. I guess I could do that at some point, but I didn't do it.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up.
Wait, you can do it in the settings. Where? Like change your avatar? Because I skipped through that thinking that I just wanted to get into the game to make sure that I could load the game. Do I have to go back to the main settings? Click your name here. Oh, customize identity. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, don't worry about it then. We'll do it later.
Let the good times roll.
Look at this plane. Fascinating.
I know the plane is majestic, but you should see it in the air. Get inside so we can get started.
No! Can't get that to register. Look at that. Checking the oil. You saw, I think exclamation studio. Yeah, we'll or exclamation origin maybe. I don't know. My PC specs I think are down below in the panels.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
Okay.
After taking off, we will climb to 2,300 feet above sea level and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view.
Right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Why don't you start the engine for us?
Okay. How do I do that, Precious? This is Control E, but I wonder if there's like, can I like look around in this? Is there like a free cam for the head?
Back home for a while. Time to sub to the only streamer I watch.
Thanks, buddy. Right mouse and drag. No, that's not doing it. No, we'll just go. Control E.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots. So we'll be taking off from runway 19. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
I want to do it.
All right, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Ready for takeoff?
Yep.
Apply full power to get us moving.
See, like, that's the shit I'm never going to remember. Control space, parking brake, control whatever the frick for this. I can't remember that crap. Shit. It's going to let me right back in, right? It's going to remember that I was playing. And it's going to let me right back in because it's Microsoft. They would know to do that. It's Microsoft. They would know to, like, you know, they crash protection just in case, right? They would think, hey, we're Microsoft. People spend a lot of money on this game, man. We got to make sure that, you know, get them in after they waited for the long hours because, you know, could be a crash. We're going to crash remembrance protection. So, like, when they come back, they can go right back into the game, you know. It's Microsoft. They wouldn't let me down.
Berkshire. So I heard you had a little crashy, brother, as always Commandant might complete it before at least us back and hear what ya think, Burke.
Hey, chat. Just a general question. Let's say hypothetically, you bought some. You know Pillsbury Doughboy. You know how they have those like you go to the store, right, and they got those Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits. You know what I'm talking about? They got them biscuits, right? They got them in a little thing in my bopper, right? You pop it, it gets pop. You know, just pop, just the pop thing. And you take the little things out, you put them in the thing, and then you bake them, right? You know what I'm talking about, yeah? Hypothetically, what would happen if you put that in the freezer? Hypothetically speaking. If they get frozen, does that do anything bad? Should still be fine. You can still cook them like tomorrow or something like that. Doesn't ruin the dough or nothing if it gets frozen. Should be fine. That's great. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, my friend was asking me, if I said, yeah, my friend who has a friend, yeah, did the thing. I don't know. I was just curious. That's all. I was just curious. Thanks, buddy. I did lose some weight. Busted my little ass. Well, I'm sorry. I still have a big ass. I think I'm gonna have that forever because that's just a natural feature. But it's not as big as it once was. Hey, at some point I'll look really good in a pair of jeans, but unfortunately I ruined my ass. It's chunky now because it's going to be like that forever now. You know, once you got the 316 pounds, your ass is going to be chunky forever. So I got the chunky ass. I ain't never going to have that 20-year-old bounce a quarter off the ass look, but I'll look great in jeans, though. I'll look great in jeans. People will be going, damn, but, I'm going to be like one of them, what the hell am I thinking of? I'm trying to think. Oh, I know. I'm gonna be just like that. What do they call it? Mimics? The mimics. The treasure chest. It looks like, ooh, look, that nice treasure chest. Right? That's me with clothes on. Like, man, he's got some muscle. Look at him, looking good. Ooh, that ass looking good in them jeans. And then as soon as the music kicks in, be like, yeah. Get him in the bedroom, get his clothes off. That's gonna be, holy shit! This was catfish. It's gonna suddenly be like, this is false advertising! What is all that saggy shit? His ass looks like Scottish cheese! What the hell happened to him? Oh my gosh! It was a mimic! And that's when I pull out the bat wings on you.
Mayday, we are going dog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Now that I'm like on this health kick and I see my body responding to the things that I'm doing and stuff, it's like I looked at myself in the mirror and I said, gosh damn it, why couldn't you have been like this at 20? Dumbass. Shit. Could have done all this shit back then. As a kicker, I just restarted the game and let me right in. I don't trust you. So the queue isn't really a queue. It's not? It is a nice diet. You gotta treat yourself sometimes, and this is still one of the greatest things in my life is a nice diet, Dr. Pepper. Besides, the game crashed, so I deserve it. I deserve it. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't like the Circlus in this. I wish they made stevia Diet Dr. Pepper, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt me. No, I don't think you should go to regular Coke. Regular Coke is a million times worse, man. It's the insane amount of calories in there. Like I said, this is just a treat every once in a while, so it's not that big a deal. Compared to the 200 calories, 230 calories that the regular Coke has. There's a Dr. Pepper Zero now. It has stevia. Really? I know, like, again, I'm not trying to argue with this Squiggle. I'm just saying, like, as someone, I did it my way, and I just don't buy into all that bullshit. Like, people say, diet's worse than regular. No, it's not. It's not. That's just some propaganda bullshit. I agree. I don't like Circlus and I don't like aspartame. I don't like either one of those. But I very rarely put them on my body. But it's like, you know, I just like the taste of this shit. That's all. It's a treat every once in a while. It's not like I'm drinking it every damn day of my life, you know. Yeah. It's like I tell people. If you drink a lot of soda, move yourself to diet. If you can at least do that, you half the battle is won for you. Because drinking regular Coke and stuff like that is it's such a kick in the nuts on losing weight. If you can just get off that and go to diet, you know, that's one battle at a time, man. It's like my friend was like a heavy smoker. Cigarettes constantly, boom, 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 you know? Yeah, it's hard to cold turkey stop. Some people can do it. Some people can't. So he moved from heavy cigarettes to vaping with nicotine. Vaping's not that great either, but it was better than 2 packs a day of cigarettes, right? So he moved to vaping. And it was a process. He moved to vaping, and then once he did vaping, he moved off of vaping all entirely. It gave him a step ladder to getting completely off it. I treat this stuff the same way. Like, soda was a big crutch for me. I love soda. Killed the shit out of it, right? Drank the shit out of it. Well, number one fat gaining thing was freaking drinking regular soda. So, made the move to diet, right? Diet soda is what I drank, and then that cut like a huge chunk of the calories off. And then from diet, I moved to drinking like water with some stevia, and I drink that. It's called stir. If I get a thing of water, squirt the stevia in there, stir, shake it up, drink that, and I'm fine. Yeah. But like I said, this is just a treat once in a while. Like, that's it for me. Yeah. I always keep like a couple Diet Cokes or Diet Dr. Peppers just for funsies. Be different if I drank it all the time. Then we could have a discussion. But this is nothing. Yeah, over time the taste weird goes away. I did try Liquid Death. I couldn't get into them. Yeah, exactly. It's Mesquire, man. Exactly. Yeah, I've always liked the taste of Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't think it's bad at all. But I will look at Dr. Pepper Zero. You said it uses stevia? Stevia is great. I don't mind that. Stevia has a very unique taste, though. People have to get used to it. Yo, restart. Why? You're saying you just keep restarting until eventually you get in? I trust Toast. I don't trust Toast. He's trying to bypass me in queue. Why are you telling me to restart? He ain't got himself timed out too. Look at that. Why are you trying to make me restart? Dude, Toast has got me. It's tricked me into doing lots of things. I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw it. We all remember busting, right? Why is he... Hello? Yeah.
Restart your game.
Why?
Because it works.
How do I know this isn't some trick or ploy to get me to lose my position in queue?
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna crash out your game, okay? If you don't restart it right now.
I'm already loading in.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Now you are.
We're
If
gonna
you
do
would've
that.
restarted, you would have been in 20 minutes ago.
Now, man, how does it feel to know that I'm getting in? What do you think of that?
Dude, I'm flying right now live on Twitch.tv/ToastFPS.
He's advertising himself.
Chat, 5 gifted, please. You need it.
Oh, he wants 5 gifted. Are you still alive? I don't even see you.
What do you mean? I'm in the game.
I don't see you. Not live.
Wow.
Fake.
You wanna fly together?
No, I'm doing my career.
Hold on, I got 5 gifted. Give me a second.
Oh, he's...
You don't wanna fly together?
No!
What do you mean?
Because all the cool aspects of this game is in the freaking career aspect, and that's what I came to do. There's nothing to fly together. I've done that flying around. The cool aspects is the career. You gotta do the career, Toast, and that's all single player.
What does that mean?
It means like putting out fires or building stuff, you know, like construction, doing rescue ops and stuff like that. All the cool shit is in these single player places. At least at the beginning, you have to unlock them. You need to go through the tutorial, do all that, and that's all I was doing tonight. Now I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. It's stuck. Why is it stuck?
Yeah, if you would listen to one of your friends. Hey, where was that setting where you were changing something?
What?
This.
My cache?
Yeah.
It's in online. You go to general and then online.
What do I make that?
Well, they force it on your C drive, so if you don't want a shit ton of data on your C drive, then I would change it to something else. I put it in the folder on Steam.
I see that it is for forced on my C drive.
Yeah. Microsoft loves putting shit on C drives. They're still in the early 2000s, 90s.
You know what's crazy is we could be having this conversation in Discord.
It's lame though. Then we have to go to.
Gifted for Burke's phone number.
No.
I would never give that out.
Then you gotta do like sea rescue. You gotta do that. You gotta do the career stuff, Toast. That's where all the new content's at.
No.
Trust. It's all there. And you have to start it because it's kind of long. You gotta like build up your career to be able to do the cool shit.
But I already have a career playing video games.
No, this is a real career. Wait, I don't know. Let me check something. Okay.
Is career not multiplayer? We can't fly career missions together?
No.
That's terrible.
That's what I was telling you guys in the group Discord. Like, you know, you guys talking about flying together. I mean, you can do that for a bit, but like all the cool shit that I want to do is like all locked behind this thing. So it sucks.
Pain.
But Toast, Hardcore WoW, coming back. Well, it's not left, but it's getting updated. We might do that. You want to do it this weekend? We can do it.
Is there? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. This weekend?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it this weekend.
I'm down. I'll do it.
You didn't even apply to OnlyFans. Why would I apply to OnlyFans? We got our own thing.
What's OnlyFans?
It's the streamer group run by Soda Poppin' and them. I don't know anybody. The only person I know in there is Anthony. That's it. Rather just do our own thing.
It's a server on Hardcore WoW?
Yeah, it's the new Hardcore WoW. It's like they updated it or something. I don't know. Fresh servers for it.
I see Stone says it's clout filled. We could go find clout. We could catch clout. I don't think that's curable, but
No, it's it is, you know.
so then how in the world do we even do multiplayer on this?
Well, you can't do these missions together, but the rest of it's just like you just fly around together. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
all we
it.
need to do.
That's it.
That's all we need. We just need a little bit of flying around together with the boys.
Yeah, but I've done that. You know, it gets dull because we can't interact with each other. We can't do anything to mess with each other or anything. It's just you just fly. I don't even think we can co-op fly. Like that would be cool too. Like if we were both in a 747 and we're flying from like New York to LA or something like that. That would be interesting. But like it's just literally just sitting there for hours. And then you have to properly land.
I'm rising up a pilot right now, so campaigning.
Yep, that's it. Now I don't know if you unlock these missions if we can do them, but you have to do this at least the initial stuff solo. You have to.
Let's do the initial stuff.
We can't. I just told you it's single player.
You don't know that.
I do. And I have to restart because
Oh, you have to do that thing I was telling you to do.
yeah, because it's stuck. Gosh damn it. Do the career stuff. Trust. I have to close it out. Yeah. You launched the game, went right into it. Ah. Oh, there it went. Okay. Hey, I've always wanted to do hardcore WoW. You know, I like the idea of it.
One BurkeBlack 2.
I mean, we still have a guild on WoW, and I still intend to play. I just haven't had a chance to do what I want to do with it yet. Why does it keep getting stuck at 2%, dude? I'm on a wired connection, yeah. You freaking kidding me? What, am I some new streamer? Huh? I keep missing the Ashes of Creation stuff. I want to play more of that too. Just started playing A2 Ashes and had a blast. What the hell is A2 Ashes? Oh, Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I like Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I want to play more of that. I just keep, every weekend, it's like I keep getting freaking distracted from it. The crafting in it is going to be cool. Am I going to play Stalker 2? I suppose. Yeah. I have zero faith in Stalker 2 being good. Why? They have no track record of ever making a bad game. I think Ashes of Creation is definitely on the right path. I really want to play more of it. It moved. Blasting off of Arcade. I think like it feels a lot like a New World more than anything else. Sir, Dragon Age was like 20 years ago. What are you talking about? We're not on Dragon Age, okay? Foxhole's getting an infantry update. Yeah, I thought that came out Monday. It's very slowly moving. Jeez. Haha, get wrecked, insane moose. Trying to bypass the bot. Hey, like that. Huh? New War started Monday. Yeah, I was thinking, man, I won't do Foxhole because I'll be playing this, you know? Mistakes were made. DX played 78 months. Blue Metallic Crow 6 months. Robo Ron 8 months. Solid Gun, my man, 115 months. Look at you. Stoner 81 months. Insane Moose 17 months. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe we could bang out Hardcore WoW Friday or Saturday, and then see, like, I still want to do more Ashes of Creation. Hey, Ashes of Creation only is playable Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? What class are you gonna play in Hardcore WoW? I don't know. I think it's gonna be me and Toast and like 3 others, so we can do like a full party. We should all probably be the same race though, so we could start in the same area, right? Like human for Stormwind, dwarf, you know, shit like that. So we can go together right off the bat, because trying to link up together is gonna be a pain in the ass. Gotta take the race quiz. The what? Yeah, we're thinking Hardcore WoW this weekend would be hilarious. What are you talking about? A race quiz? What are you talking about? Hey, what server is OnlyFans on? Or shit, OnlyFangs. Whatever. Okay, you knew. Yeah. I got the joke now. Well, they call themselves OnlyFangs. They just threw it right into my own head. Oh shit. I'll pay real money to never start an OnlyFans. I'll pay you real money. Oh, you want me to not start an OnlyFans? Too late. I did onlypirates.net. I think it's on an AGS server. A what? I want to make sure I'm not on their server, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it matters. I forgot that WoW doesn't really care about servers anymore. Yeah, onlypirates.net. Too late. We don't have a realm list yet, so no one knows. Wait, I thought Hardcore WoW Classic... I thought they were... The fresh Hardcore WoW servers were already up. Not till the 21st? Oh. Oh. So if I'm going to do this, I need to do it Thursday. All right, so Wednesday stream. Well, shit, I don't know if I'll stream Thursday, though, because I got... Yeah. Taking my mom to the doctor's office. I thought you were joking about the Only Pirates website. I opened it up and in an incognito browser. Good thing you did it in incognito, right, Ace? Because you got to see more of me than you ever thought you would, you know? It's a good side hustle. I make decent money from that. You'd be surprised how many people are into pirate action, you know what I'm saying? Just don't show your kids. Little doohickey here. Insane. What are you doing? Test, that doesn't excuse you. Speaking of which, I'll probably take Harris off the ban list. I mean, you know, the bot is sensitive as it is, so I only try to put like political names, you know, that are kind of relevant at the time. You know, that's why I don't Bush and Clinton and all that shit. I are not on the list for that reason, you know. Because the bot is a little sensitive, you know, and the more names I put on there, the more likely it's going to start purging people's shit. The Only Things WoW race quiz. Why? What is that? Tells you what race your personality is. Yeah, but we can't. How? Like, if how do we link with somebody in hardcore WoW if I'm a human in Stormwind and you're a night elf in Darnassus? Like, how the frick will we ever see each other? You know what I mean? Can you teleport instantly over? You just gotta run, yeah, like the old classic way. So yeah, that ain't gonna work in hardcore. We gotta like all choose a city that we're gonna start in and go from there. That's what I say we do. Screw that other nonsense. Screw it. What's happening, man? Why is this game trolling my ass today? I just want to fly a plane. New WoW Classic Anniversary Realms will go live November 21st, Pacific Standard. In each region, the realms will be Moldar's Moxie, Normal, Fenrir's Philosophy PvP, and Slipsy Savvy Hardcore.
The Burks go marching to buy to hurrah, hurrah.
One server? Stone? One anniversary classic WoW. Hardcore server. They have mega servers now. Okay, but I'm just saying, like, when I choose that hardcore WoW, everyone's gonna be on the same one. No, I understand. 50 layers. I get it. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to be on there with all the other streamers, basically. Okay, just making sure. All right. No big deal. I'm good. I don't need to be in OnlyFans. We'll do our own thing. I feel like a South Park episode here. You're not in OnlyFans? You suck then. You ain't in the club, so you suck. Yeah. if you use a NAS drive, it's an SSD. Regular old, good old fashioned SSD. Why is it doing this every time with this loading shit? Gosh damn. What kind of drive? It's an SSD. Is SSD in the PC? Yes. It's not a NAS system. Nothing. It's nothing like that. That's my Synology over there. That's all hard drives and shit. That's for like other shit. Stuff that I access every once in a great while. Yeah, this is literally my whole system. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's showing full right now. This is my NAS right here for my family servers. This is for like photos and, you know, hey, you know, my private photos. Know what I mean? I knew that's where your brain was going when I said that, because you are a bunch of weirdos. Anyway, yeah, I've got like I ended up buying the M dot. I got a small M dot 500 gigs. This is it's for my operating system, and every time I download shit like files and stuff, it fills this shit up. So I got to clean that out eventually. I haven't cleaned it out since I got the PC, so it's whatever. Data is for whatever bullshit I'm saving, you know. Super fast, that's where Star Citizen is. That's an M.2. I put any games that require really fast stuff to be on the super fast E one, which maybe I should have put on this, I guess. I got a Google Drive that I share with Coffee for different stuff. Coffee being my editor. And then I got an 8 terabyte for my Steam, you know, and then I got an 8 terabyte SSD for all the other launchers out there. Yeah, so I don't freaking know. I don't seriously think that's gonna fix anything, Ram. It's an M.2. It's not going to be much faster than this. If this ain't struggling this much on an SSD, it ain't going to be much different on the damn M.2. I do not believe that for a second. That's copium, hardcore copium right there going on. There's something wrong with this, that it's doing this. Yeah. Did Boeing make this game? Hmm. So 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the WoW Classic Anniversary servers go live. 5 p.m. Thursday. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm getting my days confused. Wednesday. Yeah, that would be in the afternoon. Because my mom's thing would be in the morning. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be tonight's stream that I would not stream. Yeah. If I have to get up early. I could always do a small stream. Oh shit. Hey chat, you wanna hear something funny? Are you ready? I actually have a stream that I can do on Thursday. And if I do that one, then I guess I can go ahead and just do WoW that day too. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom and be right back. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about moving some stuff around here. Okay. Yeah. So I think there is a sponsor that actually is going to be at 3 p.m. On Thursday. It's for Path of Exile 2. So we could do that, and then it ends at 5 p.m., and we could go right into WoW. Good. Could do that. Right into the queue. Yeah, they email you, yeah. There's a combo of slower C drive and cache being... No, it's not on the C drive. It's not using the C drive at all. Being on a SATA drive. There is no way an SSD is causing this game to be slow. There is no way. You gotta be kidding me, right? There's no freaking way. The base AP is on your C drive. The base what? What's AP? The SSD is a SATA. There's no freaking way that that's causing this problem. This is the game. Yes, an SSD is slower than an M.2. If you guys think that the M.2 is going to fix this problem, you're nuts. That's copium shit to the extreme. There's no way we're anywhere near an SSD being too slow for this piece of shit. Dude, I only put it on the Star Citizen for the meme, Sequan. That's it. You guys are nuts, man. I'm sure that it being on an M.2 would make it teensy bit faster. I'm sure it would. Not arguing that it wouldn't, but I'm saying, like, what's happening here? It's got nothing to do with it being an M.2 or a SATA. I don't have anything on my C drive for this game. Everything's been moved over to the other drive. I work on the industry. What specifically do you work in? So you want me to uninstall everything and put all this on the M.2 and start over from scratch? You think it's and it's gonna fix all of my problems? Just change cache? That's gonna like take an hour. Okay, I'll do it. I'll listen. I'll do it. If it fixes everything, I don't know, sing your praises.
Hello there.
Oh
You
my
must be
gosh.
BurkeBlack. Well, here at the
Well, the C drive is almost full because of the other bullshit you download and everything. Could just transfer the whole game to a different drive. How do you do that on Steam? I don't know how to do that. Well, if I want to put this on the M.2, I'm fine to do it. Happy to do it if you think it needs it. You saying just copy paste it and move it? Well, I already got it, Nate. It's already installed. It's not on my C drive. I did that too, Nate. We already did that. It's running from my SSD. Yeah, they're talking about the cache. Manage properties, files, moving folder. Okay, all right. You know what? Let's just do that right now. Now, when this doesn't work, who's buying me ice cream? I'll also fix my C drive because I know what's eating it up is that I tried to download a couple things here and there, like these things that are like really big files. Freaking Farming Sim is on here for some damn reason. They gave me like the image file. I think Farming Sim installed itself. Oh gosh. I'm going to uninstall Farming Sim because I'm pretty sure it installed itself to my C drive, and that's why it's full right now. It gave me Farming Sim was the weirdest early access because it's like they kind of, you know what it reminded me of? that they gave me a torrent to the game. And you know how like when people download the torrent for a game and you get that ISO image and you install it on your computer that way from downloading the game? It's like that's how they handed it to me. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure it just... I think it just installed it there. Let me double check. I think it dumped it right in there. Yeah, for the most part. Okay. Let me move this. Yeah. Pirates Tale as old as time, right? Yeah. I just thought it was just a funny way to like send me the game, all to me. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, I'll do it. I don't mind. You know, like right now we're just trying different shit to see if it works. I'm throwing shit on the wall and see what sticks. I don't think this is gonna work. I highly doubt it because I think it's more of a much bigger issue right now than the hell. There's something else installed here, but oh my gosh. Somehow Sea of Thieves is 100 gigs. And it's on my C drive. And I don't know how it got there. Somehow. Okay, now we're not in the red for the operating system drive. So I fixed that. Now. You said... click on Open Steam Settings. Steam Settings. I know this isn't going to work. This isn't going to do a damn thing. What, storage? Says I click on storage on the left side and the drop down, select the drive the game is on. Yeah, it's already on the right drive. Then click the check mark next to the game and move it. I better be surprised. I'm holding you personally responsible for nothing. It's like 12 gigs, right? I think you said. There's no search for this. Microsoft Flight Sim. Boop. Okay. Okay, I can uninstall. Add drive. I don't know what the letter is. Hold on. E. Okay. E. A. Sports. in the game. Oh. Isn't this fun? I'm having a great time. Okay. Moving content. It's not going to erase the like Steam can coexist with other games on the other drive, right? This is a bad idea. Why? No. Beats me. Anyway, it's doing it. Yeah, it's fine, Ram. Who cares? It's not a big idea. It's just not going to make a difference. I agree with you. SSD is 70%. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Like, usually my C drive is empty. It's like, the only thing I have on there is Windows and whatever is in the download section. Because, like, usually I download, like, you know, whatever you download, you know, from the internet, right? And then I just don't ever clear out my downloads until, like, 2 or 3 years later. And it finally filled up my C drive. And I gotta, shit, I gotta go through my downloads and delete all any large files or of any kind, right? And that's usually what fills it up. Not installed games. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This should probably be on my M.2. I probably should have put it on it. It's probably like a Star Citizen type thing. You're probably right about that. I'm just saying, like, in the context of what was happening, like even playing the game, loading into it, moving it to the M.2 isn't going to do a damn thing. There's something going on. There's something else doing that. Yeah. But we'll see. But just playing it, like, it'll probably make loading a little bit faster, for sure. This is why I put Star Citizen on the M.2, because it's just for the makes my loading speeds slightly faster. Yeah, this game definitely seems like something that should be on an M.2, for sure. My download speed? 1 gig. Yeah, I'm on True Fiber, man.
Woohoo! 38 months of being a sub, then 33 months of being active. Hell yeah, and 3 months until I get married. Woohoo! How's it going, Burke? Hope you're doing well. You're looking great.
Thank
You
buddy.
look a lot slimmer on the face area. Keep it up.
Thank you. All right, it's on there. Oh, and my rolling cache moved with it. I should probably reset that rolling cache, though, right? Should I delete what it's in there now? All right. Well, it's empty. Okay. Let's try it again. Didn't even realize. Yeah, I have like 2 of them. There's 2 of them in there. I think my motherboard, my gaming motherboard, can have more. Maybe even my streaming one, because like they have hidden little slots on these damn things, man. My my other computer, my work computer, the computer that I don't use for streaming because secret stuff. You still got a dirty mind because I know what you. I knew it when I knew it. I knew it the moment I said that your mind. You were going there. My freaking other computer has like 2 extra slots. There's 3 M.2s in that sucker. Yeah. I got my optical drive so I can take all my CDs and I can put them in there and freaking move all my shit over and everything. So it's like a little workhouse computer, working computer. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening. It's the same thing that's happening. It's still the same thing. Yeah, I can. Super fast. There it is. Steam library, Steam apps, common. There it is. It's on my super fast. Same one with Star Citizen and like apparently Delta Force. Super fast. It was like one of the fastest M.2s as well. At the time this PC was built, it was like one of the top of the line super fast M.2s. Specifically for stuff like this. I will. I have to. When I get into the settings, I'll check the cache. Yeah, but it hasn't moved yet. We have to reset it, and that's going to take a lot of space. Are we blaming Ilios? Yes. Yes. This is all Ilios' fault. Yes. Burke frown Ilios. Burke frown Ilios. Burke frown. Is that a good combo? You think I should do that? Anani 32 Hydro, thank you for 18 months as well. And Anani 38 months. Thank you. I freaking love that emote. I love the expression. It's so good. That's such a pissed off Pete. He's so mad. He's so angry. Can't have that be Farside's emote because Farside and Pete hate each other. This is why it's perfect for him. I already got. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting AI Pete in here. It's gonna be so wonderful. We just make a pissed off parrot. This is gonna talk so much shit. Now we need to. I need to digitally add Pete hating on Ilios all the time. No, Farside's not gonna voice Pete. My dad is. Well, my dad's gonna be the voice of Pete, an AI version of my dad. Yeah. We're gonna record his voice with AI, and then it'll talk to you with a little bit of a parrot-esque. We'll keep working on it until we get one that sounds funny. Yeah, Pete's my little parrot. Used to have him on the damn chair all the time, but the damn thing it doesn't work anymore. He can't hang on to the chair. Where is he? stashed them somewhere. Oh, hell. I still have my MRE in here. The frick, man? There's still the MRE that was sent to me ages ago. This is like... This is ages old. Spiced apples. Oh, beverage based. That's orange juice. Carrot pound cake. All right, chat, look this up. This is, oh, you can't read it. XMRE, Blue Line. New generation of ready-to-eat meals. And its number code, if I'm reading this correctly, is LOT. Let me know when you're ready. LOT. I want to say F2028. Is that a 1? I think that's a 1. A. Yeah, it looks like 1A. That'll tell you when this was made, so we know how old it is. I got it years ago. F20281A. That's right, teaspoons. And like I said, it's made by XMRE Blue Line. Whoever the hell it is. Made in the good old America. XMREmeals.com. All right. Let's see what it's got here. This is cheese tort and tom sauce. Tomato sauce. It just says tom sauce. I thought it was tomato sauce. Cheese tortorino and tomato sauce right here. I'm sure Steve would be fine with it. The first character F represents the year, with F corresponding with 2024. Was it 2024? That's incorrect. I did not get it this year. I did not get it this year. So that would be incorrect. Maybe specify, Louie, that it comes from XMRE and see how she responds with that, because like that is factually incorrect. I did not get this. This thing has been here. This thing's been in my drawer since before I moved into this house. $22? I feel like it's older than 22. That might be right, though. We got bread here. Single bread. Single bread. I feel like it's 2020. That's where I feel like I got it. I feel like it's 4 years old. Yeah, I don't think 22 doesn't make sense. So this is fine then. This is edible. How long does this last? I could always keep this around as like a just in case of nuclear war, you know? Their website says the first two numbers is the year. Oh, well then that would make this 20. Okay, then the F20, yeah, that's the year, 2020. Yeah. So yeah, that sounds more like that sounds likely because I had this before I moved to this house. So yeah. So there you go. It's completely edible. Cheese, tort, and whatever. Nice hiss. There's not gonna be a hiss here. Yeah. I'll tell you what. We can make this into a sub goal. This would be a fun sub goal to do sometime, right here. Make it like, if we hit the sub goal, I'll eat this 4-year-old meal. It should be fine, I think. There's, like I said, there's carrot, TFF, carrot pound cake, yeah. I've debated doing a, I don't know, a sub thing. I know it's the new hotness to do nowadays. But it'd have to be fun if I did it. I'd want to do it, make it fun. So what? I guess. So what? So what do you do? I mean, I saw Strippin basically when he goes to bed, he throws up reruns and leaves the stream on, but he goes to bed. And then what? Then he, then he sleeps for what? A few hours and then comes back. Do you have to have a cam on you while you sleep? The only thing I could think to do, just for shits and giggles, is that I could put a cot back there. So I could do like this. I could do like this scene. And like right there would be the cot of me sleeping, and here would be like reruns and shit. And over there would be me. And then like a scene like this while sleeping. But I put myself in a cot back here, I don't know. You don't have to sleep on stream. It's just a weirdo bonus. Yeah, we could also set it up, like if I'm sleeping, I could watch someone else that we trust on like Discord, and you could watch them play a game while I'm sleeping or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. They're made for calories, I know. So there's a lot of mods that play videos. You could play videos, like you could like watch the Y files or something, or something like that. I always thought I've never done one before, so it sounds kind of fun. I love the Y files, man. I'll just restabilize yourself, Mysterious, Find the foods that are causing you problems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know because I know you have to have like crazy incentives and all this stuff, So I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. If I did it, it'd probably be not now, like next year, January or February or something like that. If someone buys something off your wish list, does it get shipped to you directly? On the Amazon one, it does, yeah. Yeah. I still would have to work out. You know, during a subathon, I can't go a month without doing that. I have to do that every day. So I'd have to figure it out. Wait, Y-Files guy has burnt himself out? What are you talking about? This is a terrible time for the man to get burnt out. Isn't his YouTube channel literally exploding right now? Weren't we watching him when he was like barely like 20,000 views or something like that? Now he's like hitting millions. Yeah. Hold on. Right back. Use the restroom. I don't know why I keep saying low bandwidth. I don't know what the hell that even means. So, how does some of this work? He's saying like, so if you do an uncapped subathon, right? Do you, do you have a hard end moment? Like, do you go a month and then you end at the end of the month? Is that what most of them do? No, it's uncapped. Gooch had one that lasted for 6 months. What the hell? 6 months? I can't do that. Okay, so it would be a capped subathon then. I just want to see if this moving the cash. I'm just trying to get into the main menu at this point, man. I think 1 month is perfectly fine. Yeah, I could swing 1 month. But if the timer runs out, then you end right there, right? Subathon's over. All right. Well, then I would definitely need a lot of help with setting up what incentives for people around my level. Because obviously, if you set it to like, donate 1 bit and it adds an hour to the timer, you know, this that'd be a little rough, right? So I have to figure out what's fair and go from there, and then schedule some entertainers to come on by. You know, I'll have to get a mariachi band to stop by, and maybe some singers for a pirate shanty or two. Yeah, we'll have to have some fun with it. Like I said, not anytime soon. I'll do a lot of planning for this, and then we'll figure it out. But we'll probably do one next year. Could even plan it for the next September, you know? Look, it just restarted, so let me just reboot it then. We'll do a verify files thing real quick. All right, we're going to verify the integrity. Am I going to look to updating the wish list? Is it out of date or something? Are you wanting to buy me something, P-Man? Did you update NVIDIA? No, I'm verifying the files right now. Yeah. Yes, my BIOS is updated. I haven't messed with my the Amazon wish list in a bit. I probably should take a look. I threw like just a bunch of Warhammer shit on there, but I don't even know if it's on what's on there at this point in time. I haven't messed with it. I need to put some like stupid shit on there, like dumb stuff. Christmas is coming. Buy me some poop. I'm gonna put fake poop on there. Good dumb shit for the stream. I want to buy Burke some googly eyes. There you go. Yeah, fart spray. There you go. Yeah, dumb stuff. Stuff you think I should put on the Amazon wish list. You know, you'll have to send it to me. And I'll put them on stream. On the stream. I need dumb recommendations, though. It needs to be stupid shit and funny stuff you would love to see. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get a cot and sleep in that corner. I don't know. Let's sleep in the corner. I could. It's not that bad. It's just the lights would be too bright. I don't know. Of course, then you could do all that goofy shit of like, I could put stuff in here like loud music and stuff so that you could wake me up. Gosh, that'd be such an asshole thing to do, but it does work. You're monsters. You like that stuff because you're sickos. Ah, yes. It's doing something. Two files failed to validate and be required. There we go. All right. It did it. 2 files. Maybe that was it. I said it's going to take some planning to figure out a subathon, but well, I'll plan for one sometime next year. Phoenix, 13 years of streaming, I've never done a subathon. So I want to add it to my cap and my feather, and my cap of feathers of things that I've done on streaming. So figure it out. Yeah, I'll do that, Stone. The longest I've streamed? I think the official, that happened recently. No, that was the longest I've been awake. Longest I've streamed? I want to say definitely, with New World, you think? In a single setting? I don't think so. I've never gone above the limit. I've never gone above the limit of like where Twitch will cut you off and make you restart your stream. It wasn't Warhammer. Warhammer Space Marine 2 was when I was awake the longest. That was like a 48 hours or something like that for me being awake. But I didn't stream that long. 48 hours is the limit. Yeah. I never got to that. So I never done a 40-hour stream. 48 hour. You need 24 hour in New World? Yeah, but I don't think that's the longest I ever streamed. Was it New World? Well, then I guess maybe it was, yeah. "24-hour streams are easy to do. It's beyond that that's tough. If I go to sleep and then I start the stream when I wake up, like at 3, I can keep going till the next day, no problem. It's just not tough to do. Did Strippin only play XCOM 2 for his subathon? Surely not. He probably played a bunch of different stuff, right? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, choose a bunch of various different games to like get into during the subathon. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think 24-hour streams are that unhealthy. I mean, if they did them all the time, Toby, that'd be different. I think 48-hour streams are the unhealthy thing. 24-hour, though, I mean, it's kind of like an easy one to do. You can knock those out. I have the premium deluxe. I don't have the tippity top of the packages. Yeah. I just verified the game install and it recovered 2 files, but here we still sit. Oh, yeah, Phoenix, yeah. I would probably have like a hard end every night, you know? Like my normal, like probably chat, I'm going to bed at 6 a.m. or something like that. And then put on the rerun stuff. Let the mods to whoever or whatever, whoever's going to run that. Go to bed, get up around like a normal time, like around 3 and start streaming again. Though, yeah, how would I get in working out? Could always do Wii Fitness Pal and do workout streams live. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Because most of the good workouts are just from my dumbbells. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm getting a little excited to do it. Yeah, it might be fun. Set up some special stuff to happen, you know, have some good times. Yeah. Do Zwift ride a stationary bike. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I got that seat pedal thing, you know, get my workout that way. It's not the most active though, but a little cardio. Man, the 2%'s not moving at all. The servers are the limit. Oh, it finally moved. Hey. King of sponsors here. Maybe I could reach out to sponsors and see if they want to sponsor a Pyrathon. That sounds weird. Pyrathon? We could see if they want to do some stuff. Giveaways, give out keys, you know. Time to dip into my contacts list and see what I can get. Pirate thongs. Reach out to Star says it. Yeah, I could reach out to some people. Now it's time for, you know, I've helped. Well, I mean, they did pay for it, but I've done a lot of good things for sponsors over the years. Now maybe it's time for me to dip my hands and see what I can get. You know, trying to do the old dip. Dip. Hey, how's it going? You know, I just call them up like, hey, yo, it's Burke. What's happening? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do my first ever Pyrathon. Oh, shit, sorry about that. It's gonna be a Burkathon. What? Yeah, I'm calling in to see if I can get some of them games, giveaways, and some other cool shit. You wanna hook it up? Come on, hook me old Burke up. I've done so many sponsors. Come on, baby, hook me up, daddy, come on. Yeah, awesome. We'll get it all sorted out. uh. Hey, they really stepped up when we did that charity stream, man, for St. Jude. They really came in. I'll contact Jared for you. Not now. No, let me choose the month. You know, I got 12 of them. Let me pick one. I'll hit up Lucy Lawless and see if she wants to show up for the Burkathon. Be great. Yeah, she probably won't reply. Jeez, this is taking forever. Well, what if she did right? I wonder if I could set up like extra cameras in this room too. I bet I could. Yeah, hire somebody to come in here and do all that shit for me. I had a number I could ask her having worked for her. Just tell Lucy there's an environmental hazard going on at the Burke house that she needs to investigate. I got her over her stat. I bet there is a lady in Indianapolis who would dress up as Xena and show up on stream pretending, like, just go all in on the act. She's Xena. Period. Hook her up with a mic and have her come on stream, but like, I'm Xena. There's got to be like some actress here in Indianapolis who would do it. I bet there is. I can't sit way further from my mic because it's attached to my face. That's the plan. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out what celebrities live in Indiana. I gotta do enough to, you know, this is like a bucket list. Just kind of, I've streaming for 13 years. I've never made.
We want 40,000 tabletop streams, you know.
I'm working on it. What is the how do you say that? Dextrio? What's that Twitter feed? Dextrios? Yeah. Dextro? Is that it? Is it Dextrio? I don't know how to say it. Anyway, I've never made a clip on there. I'd have to do something that gets me as a clip. Okay, we gotta start building a what do you call it? I'm gonna make a list for it's gonna be 13 years streaming in 2025 coming up. And I need 2025 to be the year that I do some shit so I can build up Notoriety? No, I don't know. One of the goals needs to have, what are they called? I can't say it. You know who I'm talking about? They tweet out like, streamer did this, streamer did that. They went all in on streamers. They don't talk about anything else but streaming anyway. It used to be a video game website. Then they went all on just streamer drama and news, right? Yeah. So I need BurkeBlack did this on this happened on BurkeBlack stream blah blah blah. You know, it needs to be something crazy, right? And I, like set up something crazy, but notify Twitch beforehand that it's a skit, so they don't ban me. Start doing Cameo. I ain't messing with that no Cameo. Yeah. 13%. I don't know what's going on. I was typing in celebrities that in the Google search. And then the first option that popped up, celebrities that, when I Googled search, and it made me laugh. The first one that people are doing. Boy, I tell you what, man. We're making a list. There's a list being made. You might be on that list. You better watch out, buddy. All right, celebrities that live in Indiana. I don't know any of these people. Holy shit, Mick Foley lives in Indiana? Janet Jackson lives in Indiana? Brendan Fraser? No freaking way! Who's Dean Norris? That sounds familiar. Reggie Miller lives in Indiana, apparently. Dude, Brendan Fraser lives... Wait, is it the same one? I better make certain. Okay. I don't know. Like, I think they're confusing some of this shit. Oh, Dean Norris. Oh, that's the guy from Breaking Bad. Yeah. It could just be saying people that were born in Indiana but don't currently live in Indiana. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I did. I said current celebrities currently living in Indiana, but I didn't say anything. Yeah, I think it's trying to say like because it was like listing Michael Jackson and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, I know that's not current, so something ain't reading right. I think it'd be tough for me to get Peyton Manning. Yeah, to show up on stream, but hey, you never know. I do know that if I lived in Florida, I could always go to Hulk Hogan's shop and I know where to find him. Apparently he shows up there all the time. There, Fraser was born. Yeah. Hey, Toast. How you doing? This has been my night the entire night. I'm trying a different thing to reinstall, and we're trying to do a new install file to try and fix it. That sounds like fun, Toast. I'd love to have fun too. But, you know, give Toast a follow, everybody. The thing is, the thing is, I wonder, like, how many are there because, well, I mean, we know John Cena was on Kai's stream because he was sponsored by McDonald's, right? So McDonald's paid for that, probably. Yeah, I'm assuming that. But I wonder how many people actually were paid by Kai to come over. I feel like maybe iCarly probably was. But did Bill Nye promote anything on his stream? Because I was like, that was probably the one that I liked the most. Because, like, I grew up watching Bill Nye, damn it. I don't give a damn what anybody thinks about that dude. That dude's a treasure. Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. I freaking love that dude. Hulk Hogan's Beach Shop is a tiny little store full of stupidly overpriced merch. Oh, yeah, I have no doubt. But still, you know. See, I'm able to separate people from political stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Coffee? Like, yeah, they ain't going to hate you for that. You know. I don't have to agree with everybody. I don't need to hate it. You know what I mean? I just don't. I can separate them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I don't know what to do now, because we moved the file and then we verified it. So it required 2 files, so I don't know. I don't know, Leon. Now this 2% should go faster. All right. This is nuts. Remember when I used to play games on this stream? Tig is 62 months, Bowler 21 months, Wicked 53 months, Illumination, thank you. And Mr. Mayo, 103 months. Woo. Okay. Installing on super fast. No, I got no Magic together. I played Warp Forge.
I want to see you fly, Airwolf.
I just uninstalled it, and now I'm reinstalling it. It's a very quick install, but, you know. Yeah, it's on an M.2, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm going to say no. Hey, let's check out the reviews for the game. Ooh, overwhelmingly negative. Wow. Burke frown. Look, Farside, it's your new emote. The Farside emote. Burke frown. Now that's your emote. That's your emote now, Farside. I love how angry that little bastard looks. Oh, he's so angry. I'm going to make it, when I get AI Pete, I'm going to make it that he can, like, leave the screen and fly over. And there's going to be, like, a map of Australia. And then it's going to, like, an area, it's going to be, like, a little spot. It'll say far side. And then Pete will fly over and poop on it. And fly away. Yep. It's a great idea. And then, like, you know, chat can poop on Farside as much as they want with Pete. I just reinstalled the damn game. You are not bullets. There was an incident involving Barley, and Gassy kicked me out of going to Friendsgiving. He said I wasn't allowed to go. I said I wasn't welcome, so I was like, okay. Yeah. It was I mean, you know, why do you think Cream is going to Australia, you know? The whole thing, the whole relationship is falling apart. Cream is fleeing to Australia. Gassy's knocking me out of Friendsgiving. All this is over some bullshit about Farm Sim. That's why I stopped playing Farm Sim. Because remember that first day we were all playing it together, remember? And it came down because Toast was running the server, and then it was Cream and Gassy and me, and we were all playing. And then it just, there was some behind-the-scenes stuff with Toast. And then it happened. There were some discussions about, you know, arguments over farm fields and, you know, like the cultivation of farm and who should be doing what and all that shit. And they got this big stink about it. Yeah, all in a group chat. And then, you know, Cream said, well, you know, I'm removing myself from this situation and I'm changing countries. So, literally to stop playing games with us because he has high ping, Cream left the country. So, he lives in Australia now. And that's that. And then you notice Toast and Gassy and me aren't playing Farm Sim together anymore. Gassy's a dictator. Literally a dictator. This Osadek got in the way of everything. You know, like we couldn't function anymore because Gassy kept ordering us around about what farm fields could do this, what farm fields could do that. It was ridiculous. The whole damn group is falling apart over this Farm Sim thing. Drama. Super drama. And then I had a simple request for low sodium turkey, and I was ridiculed. So I'm not going to Friendsgiving now as a result of that. Plus the Farm Sim stuff. Yeah, over a barley incident. It's ridiculous. Not sure if serious. None of that was serious. It was getting more and more ridiculous the more I said it. Now, my mom had her back issues are flaring up. We got an appointment to take her on the 21st, which I think I could do. It'd be tonight's stream that I probably would miss. Yeah, it might be tonight's stream. Cause I got to get up, not this stream, the next stream. Yeah, because I got to get up early. Mom goes to the doctor, checks her out, and then we'll see where we're at from there. Yeah, making a YouTube video of the drama. Yeah, and then cut out the part like Cletus. Cut out the part where all's like, it's just a joke. We're just kidding. Yeah, so I got to take care of Mom. I can't go to Friendsgiving, unfortunately, this year. Plus, my mom got sick as well, so that means we all probably are carriers for it, so. Yeah. So we ordered our Thanksgiving meal for this year. I think I'm gonna go by memory. We're not gonna cook or anything. I might cook my fried okra and mac and cheese, and that's it. I need a good recipe for mac and cheese. I'm gonna figure something out. It's turkey, obviously, turkey slices, low sodium turkey. It's some specialized green beans, some gravy, pumpkin pie of souffle thingy, baguette stuffing. Sounds kind of yummy. I forget what it's called. Let me check. I can actually just bring up the website. I'm pretty sure I can just bring it up. I'll tell you what we're getting. It's like a $200 meal. But it should last us for like the rest of the week, you know. If you're not coming to Friendsgiving, I'm not either. You better not. You better go. They already got plans for you. There's lots of pizzas that are going to be... I don't know what's going to be there, actually. This place is 101 Beer Kitchen. It's really freaking good. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, I mean it's out there on price, but like I said, it's a pretty good place. I'm planning on doing it far side. Me and Toast want to do it. That's the plan right now. There it is. Yeah. So it's this turkey with gravy. I don't know. Mashed taters and gravy. The green beans. Sweet potato casserole. Traditional Thanksgiving. So these are just pictures. They're much bigger than this. Much bigger. And then cranberry relish and natural gravy, and then rolls and honey. So it's gonna be doing all that stuff. Yeah. I'll get a pecan pie too. Yeah, why the hell not? All right. Now I have to go here. Go to online. You know what? I'll just put it in here. Let's just make a new folder. All right, we'll call it Microsoft. Wait, what's it called? Microsoft Flight Sim? What's the abbreviation? Microsoft Flight Sim. Wait. Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I know. Relax. We'll do, I don't know, 200. Why is it not doing it? Are we good? I don't see any updating thing. Okay. Usually there was like a thing that was ticking up doing it, so 200 is too much? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. 50? You said 50? Well, I'll do 100. That's how much faster it is. Crazy. You're crazy. Is that 100 gigs? Is that right? You going to Friendsgiving? No, I am not. What we were just talking about. The server? It's already on US East. What day are we doing well? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We might do it Thursday, but we'll see. Because the servers go live at 5 p.m. Eastern Toast on Thursday, the 21st. So we might just jump in the moment it goes live. You want to use west or east? West is higher frame. I'm gonna let's set it. Leave it on automatic. I think that's not a problem. West could have less people. Wouldn't it have more? Wouldn't East be less? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'll leave it on West then. All right, let's see. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Frown. What's happening with WoW? Hardcore WoW servers are coming back. And right now it's me and Toast and going to be 3 others. So if I don't stream tomorrow, then you can plan for that. That'll be like an all-day stream tomorrow, or not tonight. If I can do it. It comes down to my mom's appointment or not. Yeah, that's all they're adding housing to WoW. So it'll be me and Toast and 3 others. And like I said, we'll just make a character like somewhere we can all meet. Like Stormwind, Dwarf, Ironforge, or Darnassus. I don't care. You want to be on it, on that team, Farside?
You must be BurkeBlack, right?
Error. That'd be me, bud.
Welcome to... Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started. Then...
All right. All right, well, we got Farside, so we just need 2 more who want to go the distance, and then I'll try to get it sorted out. On Southeast Asia servers? Okay. Farside ruined my Ashes of Creation plans for this weekend. I wouldn't mind doing that with you as well, Stone. But, like, this is Thursday, so I don't know how long we would survive it, but we can try. I feel like once we die, it's over. Burke ever do hardcore Diablo 4? I did one character and it died instantly, so I gave up. But this is WoW. I know WoW. I don't know what class to play. I don't know. A hardcore WoW character? Maybe, I don't know, Paladin, so I can bubble hearth and protect myself?
Burke, you know what I wish someone would do, man? I wish some company would remaster old school Star Wars Galaxies before the space flying that ruined the game. Just the original game, but like an Unreal 5 SWG was the...
I agree. Thank you for the $5, just some guy. I completely concur with you. Star Wars Galaxies is back up and running. Yeah, they have new servers and everything. What the hell's going on here, man? Why does this game hate me? Okay, so we got Farside and Stone, me and Toast, so we got one spot left. I don't know. I think like Star Wars Galaxies, the idea of Star Wars Galaxies is at least starting to come back. Ashes of Creation is a lot more like Star Wars Galaxies. Willie said he'd join. Okay. All right. If he wants to. I thought doesn't Willie play with his own little group now or band or something? Oh no, it died Stone. It died hard. if it when it became a niche, then it's literally it was on 1% life support. Oh my gosh, I have a bar. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. Let's assume I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll just blanket that out to you. I won't be live tomorrow. Let's assume on Thursday, I'll be live at 3 p.m. Probably noon. Do my little sponsor bit. Servers on WoW go live. We do WoW hardcore for the rest of the night.
Morning, Burke.
Burke, just give it up and commit to something, play something else. You ever been to Vegas? And you sit down in a slot machine and you start pumping money into it and you keep pulling the thing, pulling the thing, pulling the thing? I'm too invested at this point, man. As soon as I stop, it's gonna work. I've sunk too much time and energy into this. It's gonna work. Play the pirated copy of Stalker 1 burned on a CD and mailed to you? What? I don't need a pirated copy of Stalker 1. Who has a working CD drive? I do! I installed it on my work PC. I'm gonna start calling it that now instead of my bedroom PC. Oh, stop acting like a bunch of you nerds don't have a PC in your bedroom. Shut up. Yeah, that's weird. Well, there was a lot of shit that I burned on CD drives back in the day that I want to recover. Family pictures and stuff like that. And I actually put some old school ROMs on there that I want to recover. Not all of us are rich that have multiple PCs. Oh, yes, because that's what I was saying, Shen, that you guys have multiple PCs. The vast majority of people, Shen, put their gaming PC in the place that they also sleep. Like, yeah, your brain went there. They do? Yes. Statistically, the vast majority of PCs are found in bedrooms where people sleep. The vast majority of PCs, just like consoles as well, are also in bedrooms. Very few are actually in the living rooms or in a computer room. Most of them are in bedrooms. Who took that survey? I don't freaking know. People take surveys for the dumbest shit. Okay, type a 1 in chat if your gaming PC's in your bedroom. I rest my case. Even somebody in YouTube chat typed a 1. 30 people out of 2,000. It's a sample size because the vast majority of people in this chat barely say anything, and most YouTube and most Twitch chats. You said Southeast Asia? Look at that freaking ping, man. Jeez. That's fine. I can rock it. Say I joined, but Burke doesn't want me after New World. What? What happened in New World? You mean how you delayed our world first? On hitting max level on the server first? Nor? Jeez. Constantly dying and lagging behind. You're supposed to carry me, not the other way around. Okay, I'm the streamer. I'm the one that gets carried. Though I do believe I'll be doing a lot of good carrying in WoW. I know how to play World of Warcraft, punk. Especially classic WoW. It's going to be like putting on the old boots again. Remember where everything goes. I think I'm 50% less. I'm not there yet, Stone. I was 316 pounds. Now I'm down 116. Well, I mean, technically 106 now. That would be like 30% or something. Yeah, I'd be like 155 pounds. Man, damn. Pazio, 36 months. Escapegoat, 72 months. And just some guy, thank you again. I like it. I don't. The community can do whatever they want, but I know that I got a band together of 5 for hardcore WoW. It's like right now what we're gonna do. What's my thoughts on the Guardian Islands? I put that out on Twitter or X, whatever the frick. You know, as a content creator, I just want it to. I just need an app. I don't know why. Why hasn't anyone made an app that does this yet? Let me make a tweet that posts to everything. Why doesn't this exist? Let it do Instagram, freaking YouTube, Blue Sky, and X, and all that shit all at the same time. Because, you know, honestly, chasing everybody around like this bullshit is annoying. I'm already on Blue Sky. I just don't believe that it's actually going to take off. This has happened a million times. I think people are having a reaction right now, and then things will calm down. I agree. I am completely on your side that says, like, X is... I expected a lot more. I was hoping that X would eventually get to the point where its live streaming would try to take on, not anymore, Toast, would try to take on like TikTok and shit like that for like content and everything. But it's not doing anything. Like streaming on X is almost worth it. At this point, I only use it, if I do streaming on X, it's just so I don't have to do a going live tweet and that's it. So I don't know. Plus, I hate the name X. And what do you do? You know, I sent out a post. Where? I hate that. Twitter was marketing gold. I like the social media because it lets me talk to chat when I'm offline. And I can, like, look up cool Warhammer shit, but it's been, I don't know, it's just weird now. They'll never revert it back to Twitter. It's just how it is. I just don't got no faith that Blue Sky's gonna be a thing, but we'll see. I still call it Twitter, dude. My sponsors, when they come in, they're like, make a tweet. It's still Twitter. They still call it Twitter. Yeah, I'm completely with you, man. The blocking, all that stuff. I really think that, like, you know, like, I just think, I don't know. The removing the blocking thing was just so weird. I don't get it. It makes no sense. But whatever. Well, I mean, it all depends, Darkstar. It really depends. It's a huge user base, but at the same time, TikTok came out of nowhere as well, you know? It's not like this stuff can't change hands from time to time. Use a social media management tool like Sprinkle. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just like post in multiple places so you don't have to like worry about it so much.
You must be BurkeBlack, right?
That's me.
Welcome to Indy South Greenwood. I'm Emiliano, the owner of this Aero Club. Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hour. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get...
Maybe. I don't know. I still like talking to the community when I'm not streaming on Twitter. But I'm not streaming. Not to mention all my freaking Warhammer beloved stuff. But, Maybe don't skip the dialogue. I wasn't, though. Like this, you're clicking next. I don't think skipping the dialogue would matter. Yeah, we froze in the same spot, so make sense of that. Yeah, Dextro. Yeah, I need to get the Dextro to make a post about BurkeBlack. That's a goal. That's a life goal in 2025. That's how you know it if you made it as a streamer when somebody's got a tweet about you from Dextro. All this loading is for a flight sim? Yeah. I don't want to do anything obscene to get banned. I want them to do something it has to be something crazy that gets their attention. Live stream driving IRL, they get you some attention. No, to get me banned from life. Well, you can find my OF streams at onlypirates.net. That's where you can find all that content. Yeah, we got a purchase store there for everything. You know?
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations? Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up.
Dude,
Let the good times roll.
I used to live right next to this airport.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 2,300 feet above sea level and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us? Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 19. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
What, I don't turn off the brakes? Oh. Chat, after 4 hours and 48 minutes, I am finally playing the game.
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed.
Okay.
We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Okay, you got it, bud.
Ready for takeoff?
I'm ready.
Apply full power to get us moving.
Okay. Got my thrusty throttle. Here. Go.
We have to go. Push the throttle lever all the way in. It is not good to block the runway for too long.
Okay.
Keep pushing on the throttle until it's all the way in. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
I did not read
We
one.
have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off. We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing. Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. Don't worry, we'll give it another try.
What happened? What did I do wrong? I was going toward his icon. How did I already fail it? What the frick? You went right. Yeah, I thought there was a freaking icon. It said I thought maybe I turned too soon. Maybe this tutorial's sensitive. For shit's sake. Yeah, see? There it is. Reach the upwind. I knew it.
We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn. You can start turning left. Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn. This is a good climbing angle. Try to visually remember it. Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 2,300 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Anyway, I used to live down here for like
I love the weather today.
20
The
years.
clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
I lived in this one spot for 20 freaking years. Went to high school, and I went to middle school and high school here. And only just recently lifted, like a couple of years back. Yeah, this is where I used to live, Greenwood.
2,300 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern, we have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport? Let's fly over it.
Still in Indiana, yeah. Yeah, that's the airport right there. It's a little, it was a small little airport. It's very accurate to a certain extent. You see right that where all that dirt is right there? You see all that? That farm? A Costco is there now. So there's some stuff it's missing. I used to watch planes come in and over here all the
Mastering
time.
an aircraft is challenging, but when you see yourself getting better and better, it's a great feeling. We'd be glad to see you in our flight school. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Yes, snow.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
I actually completed something. Jeez. Can you free run the entire map? Yes. The entire planet is in this game. But it's streamed. It's too much to actually install on your computer. So it's streamed. The entire planet is on this. You can take off from New York and technically fly to Japan. And you can fly from New York all the way around the world and come back to New York. Plus, it has real-time weather. So if there's a hurricane, the hurricane's in the game.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no
It's
time.
distance accurate, yes. It is a 1-to-1 scale of the entire globe. And they use Google satellite data and all this stuff, GPS tracking, all that stuff to accurately put in, you know, like you can find your house in this. Need to buy this game. You're going to wait on that. You're going to want to wait. Give it some time. Check it out a couple weeks from now. See if you still want to do it.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
XF hasn't updated Bing Map since 2017. Well, that would be a problem there. That's why the Costco isn't there, because it was built like just as we were leaving. So we moved to this house in 2021, I believe. I've been here for like 3 years. So there was a Costco there. And I think they built it in like before COVID. So it was like 2019.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license. All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Is this what he wants me to do? I mean, I guess I could just go straight into it. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a professional pilot. It's not a big deal. Oh, they got easy mode. You can play this with a controller, dude. Gonna get one of those motion rigs. I'd love to. I just don't know where I'd put it. But I'm completely down. Yeah, it. My pieces though. The plane. There's no plane crashes in this game. Thank you, Stone. Thank you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Thank you.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Well, sorry. Look up something. What are you reading? None of your business, man. None of your stuff. Ooh, look at that plane. Remove pilot cover. This is kind of like a freaking, what you call it? I skipped some classes. I'm a cheater. No, I'm just a skilled pilot. Thank you.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got. Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 5, 7825, is taxiing to runway 19er.
I don't know where my brake is. Ah, good. It's the big orange button. Good, good, good. It's fine. Did I just turn the brake back on? Oh. Oh, okay. So the orange is like my break. Okay, no problem. What's happening? I literally have no idea what I did there.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 5, 7825, taking off runway 19er left.
Do I go that way? I've seen lots of planes take off from this airport, but I've never actually taken off in this airport before. Oh. Oh, yeah. It ain't no thing like a chicken wing. Down there's downtown Indianapolis over there.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 5, 7825, 2 miles, northeast 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
Also, my flaps could still be down. I don't know how to move the flaps.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 5, 7825, is on final runway 19er to land.
How'd you like that? No problemo. I don't even need my flaps. Don't need to turn into the... thing either, apparently. Oh, come on. I'm basically on it. Turn, damn it. I'm just going around in circles here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this would pass in real life. You have to stop in this area first. You can't go down the... You can't follow the arrows yet. Now we can.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 5, 7825 is taxiing to parking.
Do 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 boo do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. I still don't know what my flaps are. I don't know where they're at. Figure them out eventually. Dirt field, yeah. I chose an airfield that is right near where I lived most of my life. For at least 23 years of my life, this airfield, I always saw it. Never actually stepped foot on it, but it was right there. Okay, I'm going a little fast, apparently. I just think there's so many people that probably have their, like, this airfield is personal planes, like people who just have planes who take off from here for fun. Control shift.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Don't be mad. Hate the game, not the gamer. I lost with the handling, I guess. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom, but I'm gonna grab another little drink. It's no problem. It's like it's as easy as eating a chicken wing. Alrighty then, friends. Okay. I'm using the Thrustmaster. What is this? 1600s? Yeah. Okay. Newer aircraft flyable for missions. can't see any of them. Oh, there we go. Skyhawk. Possibly, or for its price. Yeah, that's why I bought it, because it was like, I bought this cheap set for ages ago, you know. But I'll probably upgrade to the digital ones now.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Yeah.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more. As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Yeah, we could probably change my character now. You can't. You got to do it in the menu. It's not worth it. If I back out, I'll probably be stuck in that limbo forever. Rotary craft. Jeez, look at this thing. I know you can, Butterfly, but with the way the servers are working, you know what I mean? I'm worried to back out.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
The greater Indianapolis area. You can select any airport you want, Cal. I'm literally selecting the airport that I lived next to for 23 years. Okay, so I'm supposed to take them to Marion County. I know Marion County. Well, like I was telling chat, I need visual help as dyslexic because I can't remember my freaking buttons. Like, you know, this. Like, I can't remember what the hell these are. I need like a piece of paper that I can look at to remind me. But if I can get something like those Turtle Beaches that have like the little LCD thing that actually puts the damn name of the stuff on there, that'd be kind of nice. Like $300. Or even if I write the color down, I'll forget what the color was. I mean, the color would help a lot. It's red, you know, I could be like, that's for my gear, you know, or my landing gears and stuff. Or red could be, you know, something else. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, did I miss something? What are you talking about, Louis? What are you talking about? What'd I miss? What are you guys arguing about? Did I miss the argument? All right. I'm assuming this should be fine. I made a window on my other monitor. I mean, that would be helpful. But still, though, did you see those Turtle Beaches? They're $300. They got like a little freaking LCD screen, and then the throttle has like LCD screen that you can bind like, you know, landing gear and flaps and cool shit like that. It might be pretty good. I don't know. Still won't work for my brain though, Redworm. Might be great for you. I still need like visual shit. Then there's like, yeah, you can get they were showing me you can get like a freaking iPad, I guess, or something like that, and hook up another thing. Like, cause technically this is like, you know, very much similar. You know, I'm supposed to know all these freaking buttons, but I don't know what the hell they do. Ma'am? Yeah, I remember the WASD and mouse. It's just not the same. Because like the difference is that I use the mouse and the WASD all the freaking time. All the freaking time. This gets, if I use this all the time, yeah, muscle memory, I remember to press these buttons. But when I plug it in and I play it, you know, I haven't played this in a long time, right? I don't remember where anything is. Can't remember. It would be nice if there was like a visual to instantly be like, ah, that's my landing gear. Or this is this or that, you know? That would be nice. That's all I'm saying. Just would help me.
Boarding Jennifer.
If I didn't use the mouse and WASD all the time, I'd forget. I have to consider small stickers, yeah. But they get kind of big. You get enough of them on here, it'll be a lot. There's people in the back of my seat here.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? Captain, please welcome aboard Tyler and his brother. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. If their seatbelts are fastened, you're good to go. Let's go, Captain.
I go for career mode? I'm in career mode right now.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna November Tree 706 is taxiing to runway 1.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Tyler. I'm thrilled to fly over Beach Grove with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Hey there, I'm Chris. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry about that. It's getting us underway here. Sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All part of the show. All right, here we go. Idiot prefer taxi. What? You've taken me? You caught you a couple points for that. You're taking points off my license for that. What a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of freaking Nazis out here. I'm telling you. Do 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 do. You know, I always wanted to deliver pizzas in a plane. You know, you just drop them on people's houses as you fly by. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Kilo Hotel, Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna November, Tree 706,
Yeah.
taking off runway 1 north departure.
This is Snesta 113784, squawking to the left of 3781245. Okay. Should look both ways before crossing the airport field highway. Punch it.
We're off. Yes, we're flying awesome.
Ba bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Murder 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 burr 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 burr. Now the question is how do I control my flaps, and where do you see flaps? Is there a flaps indicator here on this here plane?
Hello, police tower control here at the airport. Could you please send some squad cars out here immediately? We just had some guy wearing a pirate hat steal our Cessna 170 to Skyhawk. He kidnapped Tyler and his brother Chris. Worst takeoff we've ever seen to.
Flaps are under throttle. Right. Is there a gauge on here that shows me my flaps? Because I'm going to start pushing random buttons and I'm going to see which one does my flaps. Look down. Okay.
What a view. We usually get some great sunsets around here, but from the sky it must be something special. I would love to see that someday.
Yeah, I'm having some trouble seeing the. Well, I can't look. I can look this way.
Relax, Tyler. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
I can look this way. I can zoom in on that, and I can look over the front of the plane, and then I can look over at this, and that's it. That's all I can do with this.
Awesome. I see the rooftops. Look over there. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
I'm just trying to say, there's got to be like something that can show me the status of my flaps. Holy shit.
We're still flying too fast. I was hoping to have more time.
Relax. Look, Chad, it's Marion County. Known for nothing really of particular of any note. Here's the hospital. I do have that, but I don't have it installed. I got it in over there. I also technically have a VR headset that I could try, but I don't know. Might be interesting to try that. I don't think it'll work this close though, because it needs to be back, because the sensor's up there, it's wireless.
What's going on, Chris? You've been pretty quiet. Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing. Totally. So do I.
I think VR in this would be awesome, bro. Yeah.
You're on
Kilo
your way
Hotel
back, guys.
Foxtrot Yankee Traffic
So,
Cessna
Tyler, did
November
you
Tree
enjoy the
Tree
ride?
706
You ready to
3
do it
miles
again?
north 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 1.
I'm eager to fly again soon. Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
The only VR that I think would work really well for this is my maybe if I plugged in the MetaQuest 3. Yeah, do you do it wirelessly, Farside, or you plug it in? might have to tell me how to do that. I can probably use the Toby Eye thing though. That seems like that'd be pretty easy to hook up real quick. I don't like chords either. What should landing speed be? I think my flaps have been down this entire time. See that white bar? Yeah, on the green.
Hey, it's shaking. Still pretty bumpy.
Yeah, that's just the way it is.
500.
This is Cessna 128-700 coming in for a landing.
Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna November Tree 706 is on final runway, 1 to land.
Yep. Squawk 4876 on the middle, left lane. Thank you.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
No problem. Thank you for flying Burke Skies. We hope you enjoyed your stay tonight, today, whatever. Please do not unbuckle your seatbelt as we approach taxi. Thank you. And please fly again. Burke
Kilo
Airlines.
Hotel Foxtrot Yankee Traffic Cessna November Tree 706 is taxiing to parking.
I always thought the Toby eye tracker was used to troll streamers for seeing if they look at boobs or not.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Okay. I think I've never... I was gifted this Toby eye thing back in like 2016, 2017, and I've never used it. Something just fell back there. I don't know what it was. It's probably really old. Yeah. Here it is. I've never opened this. It was sent to me, or they handed it to me at the convention. I don't think it was either PAX or something, but anyways, Tobii Eye Tracker 4C. See how old the 4C is. Never opened, see? "2017 was the 4C? Freaking kidding me, bro. For crying out loud, I put the metal thing on there. Now I'm like, shouldn't have done that because now it's like in there. Because I'm wondering if it's you gotta be kidding me, man. Now I can't get the damn thing to get the damn thing off there. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I need like a flathead now. I can't get under here to like pop this piece of metal off because I didn't know how it goes on there. It looks like it's done by magnets, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll just say screw it. I don't know. I just don't want to screw up my monitor. You put it at the bottom? Where's this puppy go? Okay, hold on. I don't know where to stick it. That's what he said. I don't know where to stick it. Oh no. Honestly? Do I have to install anything? Or does it just work? Oh, it looks like you have to install some stuff. Hold on. The Toby experience or the core software? I guess I'll just take the core. The Manscaped sponsor in, but the code could still be valid, so you can still try it. Toby Core software is not compatible with Windows 11. What the frick? Are you certain? I see it's on. Are you sure it's safe to let this thing shoot lasers into my eyeballs?
Nice work completing your first mission.
It's Toby.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
All right, how do you turn it on? I don't know. What are you talking about? Controls, yeah. I'm in it. General controls. It's already set to Toby, so am I good? Type in the search. It's already here. I'm already on it. It is. Oh. I don't know what to do. It says toggle. Farside, how did you set this up? Toby, so I didn't. Oh, shit. Does anybody in chat use Toby? Yeah? Now, what's the setup process for this? Do you just select Toby and I'm done? I know that, Elios, but it might already do it. Elios, have you set this up before? I just don't want to do something that I don't need to do if it's already set up. All right, fair enough. All right, well then let's do it real quick. I've never done this, but it sounds like it'd be fun, but we'll restart the game. And I need the experience? Okay. So do the Toby experience, uninstall the eye tracking core software, right? Or do I keep them both? Oh, it says that I need to install. Okay, let's undo that. Nope, it says uninstall. Okay. Shit. All right. I got to restart. Then I got to uninstall. It's a whole process to do something I thought would be really simple to do. So we got a whole thing now. Yeah, right, Ken? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. But it might be amazing. So, I don't know. I haven't messed with it. I definitely want to do VR, but it might take me a little bit more of a process to hook up the Vive, or not the Vive, the MetaQuest 3, because I don't know how to even do it. So I'd have to go through a process, and I'll do that. It's not right. This feels like this is simpler, but it could be just as complicated. I don't know. It's not. I thought it'd be simple to just plug it in and you use it, but I guess not. The Vive works fine, but the only problem is like, I have everything set up for the Vive, but the sensor for the Vive is up top because I'm usually back there doing the Vive, you know? Yeah, but I don't know how do you connect the Oculus Quest, MetaQuest 3 to my PC? I don't know how to do that yet. Is any behind you? No. It's a wireless sensor. I'm too close for it. Got you, Rican. All right. Virtual. desktop app for it. Is that something you have to download on the MetaQuest? This is stuff I could probably set up off stream, you know. I'll figure that out. Because I'm going to have to, because I'm going to do some live streams with the MetaQuest as well. You got to buy a virtual desktop? That's fine. I'm installing Toby Experience, beta only. Get the link cable. I think I got one. It's just a USB-C, right? You don't have to buy their bullshit. Mr. Pearl. Peril. So we can charge and use PC at the same time. Ooh, that does sound pretty nice. I'll have to consider that. Okay, 1 second. Just installing this stuff. Toby Experience. There it goes. This is going to be lovely. Get started. I accept. Tower control. Oh, yes, right. I stole something. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, the screen is duplicated. What's duplicated? What? Oh, it doesn't like me having it. Yeah. I can't. I don't think I'll be able to use this. This is the case because chat can't watch then. Okay, we'll see. I'll see if I can set it up and then let it go from there. That's awesome, Wizard. What? Move the lines to the marks on the top of your eye tracker. Wait, what? Move the lines to the marks on the top of your eye tracker. Oh. I mean, that's fine. These are your eyes. See how much you can move them around. Let's calibrate your eyes. This is weird. Look at the dot until it explodes. Took a second there. Calibration done. Am I good? Oh. Okay. All right. Wasn't sure. I guess I'm good, so I will launch now. Didn't say I had to restart or anything, so. Switch back to US servers, maybe. Thank you, Ben, the daddy. And we can play with it until it works, I guess. The queue is still a thing, yeah. Maybe this early or this late, I don't know, it may not be, but it's definitely a thing. This thing came out in 2017. That's probably when it was handed to me because they were handing out the streamers like crazy to promote it. So I was just handed to it, and I don't think I don't remember any reason for doing it at the time, so. Yeah, changing my character. Right. Dude, that's a big-ass boat. An airboat. That's what that is. I call those airboats. As a reminder, chat, I will have to get off early tonight, and there is a strong likelihood that I will not be streaming tomorrow, even though Stalker comes out. Oh, that'd be great, Ricken, yeah.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. It's just the basics. Cleared for approach, landing checklist complete.
If I'm, there we go. Yeah. I'm basically there.
Entering spray zone.
Jump master.
Visual on runway. Prepare for landing.
Entering spray.
Aviate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hoist ops BurkeBlack. Green light.
Flight Sim 24 BurkeBlack, ready for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen.
entering spray zone, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Pickup zone in sight, guys.
Perfect. Well, that's even better. Wish we had some, like, classic aviators. Hey, what happened to my... Oh. Yeah. Some loafers. Nice.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. It's just the basics.
Jump master. Ready to drop off our skydivers.
Gotta have like the young buck in there. Yeah. It's already kind of tracking my eyes a little bit, so maybe don't touch anything. We'll see if it works.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Oh, Bloomington. Oh yeah, it's definitely tracking my shit. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Yeah. Does it feel comfortable? I mean, it doesn't, it's not affecting my anything about me. We'll see when we're in the actual plane. All right, here we are. Okay. Can't look down. Now I can.
You can send the guests. Received. Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. Captain, please welcome aboard Sarah and her daughter. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you. Everyone comfortable? Get ready to depart then. Engine started? Let's go.
This is your captain speaking. Buckle up. It's gonna be a trip. This is Burke with Wings, 4278, taxi now. To our runway.
0 India, India 7 traffic Cessna, November 8, 5441, is taxiing to runway 18.
Yep. Taxi 10-4, roger. Hi-O Silver, here we go.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Oh, we'll see
I'm
how you
Sarah.
We'll see how you feel about that
Nice
at the
to
end.
meet you. I'm Ashley. I'm hanging out with Sarah for this flight. Pretty
Man.
exciting.
That's great. That's great. Did you all write your will before you got on here? Oh. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
0 India, India 7 traffic Cessna, November 8, 5441, is taxiing to runway 18.
This bullshit. This field sucks ass. This is not me. What is this? It's like an elevated looking. Hello? What the frick kind of
What kind of bullshit are they trying to do to me? He's killing my freaking credentials. Right off the bat.
India 7 traffic Cessna, November
It tells me to go straight. There's like a big dip in this freaking thing, man. Shut up. What is that? What is that shit right there? This is as rigged as Mike Tyson fight.
Special flight for me.
0 India, India 7 traffic Cessna, November 8, 441, taking off runway 18 departure to the west.
There's no runway. What's happening here? There's no runway. I'm in a grass field. Punch it, Bishop. Definitely time to take off. Up. Up. Up.
Wow. This is quite a feeling.
What a feeling. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da feeling. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't sink. Got it. Definitely don't sink. Won't sink. No sinking.
Relax, Sarah. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Look at all that corn out there. You see all that? You tell me Indiana isn't the breadbasket of America. That's what we do. Making bread. Cornbread, specifically. The dialogue is repetitive. Oh, stop acting like real human beings don't say the same shit over and over again. Shit. How long, in the last...
Do you remember the big family party Grandpa organized? I think it was right here.
Of course I remember.
See that batch of what I'm looking at with my eyeballs right there? You see all that green trees and everything? Back in my day, I never did anything with that, so... Oh, yeah, the flaps. Where are the flaps? What am I looking for here?
It's like the landscape is telling you its story up here. I feel very lucky to see that.
Yeah, I just... Flaps are right side, like... I can't look down. I still can't look down.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
I hope so.
We're flying to Cumberland. We're gonna take a look around Cumberland in a little bit. It's just, on the, I'll say, if you look there, if you look straight ahead, chat, you can see downtown Indianapolis. Yeah, it's downtown Indianapolis is this little bit. It's like 2 or 3 big buildings over there. Yeah, we got a few, a couple high rises, and then downtown Indianapolis. No problemo. We got them right there.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared. Do you see the streets of Cumberland over here? Awesome.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
She ain't there.
Hey, it's shaking.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all good. Relax. This is all part of the experience. It's a little ride. Whee! That nice?
We're flying too fast. I didn't have time to see everything.
It's literally, we're going in a circle, lady. Chill the frick out. We're not even going anywhere. Look out the window. Look at those shit stuff going on over there in Cumberland. Such a freaking hot place, There's so much action going on there. It's a boring little sleepy burb. There's nothing to see there.
I'm in New York. Took me on a day. You're going too fast. Yeah.
Shut up. There's nothing special about this town. Nothing. People are born here, they go to school, and they poop, and they sleep, and that's it. There's nothing else in Cumberland. Over here, you see more Cumberland over there.
I don't want to leave the seat.
That's great. Yeah, don't leave because I'm paying by the minute. Isn't that nice? It's so pretty. Look at the cars moving down there and everything. There's not much to do in Indiana at all, but it's certainly cheap.
What's with the turbulence?
It's called
Should
wind.
I be worried?
It's called wind. And why don't you just sit down and shut up? How about that? You're already seated. Just shut up. Flaps are behind the co-pilot. Okay, all right.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Oh, those are the flaps. Up. Ah, okay. I see them now. I got it. Cool. Now I can look down and I know where they're at. Cool. Awesome. The blue and white thing that's like right next to me, right? Right here. Blue and white. That's the flaps. Now I got it. I got it now, baby. The tutorial does teach all that, but I skipped it because I'm a professional.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
This is Burke Wings, 422-1787. We are squawking on to the right of 47.
India 7 traffic Cessna.
Yeah.
November 85, 4415 miles west 2,100 feet inbound to land runway 18.
Yep, we're headed to runway 18. Roger Dodger, squawking to runway 18418. Wait, what did he say? 81 or 18? Okay. Squawking away.
Hope y'all enjoy the flight today. Have a good time. Now I'm gonna press some buttons here. Don't panic. I'm just gonna find what buttons are doing what. Okay. Oh, this is my fine-tune button. Okay.
Ashley, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just taking it all in.
Ah, I found the flaps button.
I feel the same.
I wonder what it did. I wonder what that button did.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Sarah? Ready to give it a go again?
I haven't seen all the things I wanted to, but I've had a great time.
How could you literally miss it? You're in a plane. Just look out the window. Follow the traffic pattern. Ugh. It's just a cornfield. Can't I just land anywhere?
When you go to land, do a plopping maneuver, my dude deed.
A plopping maneuver. Does that involve the same kerplop? I'm not familiar with the plopping maneuver. I know what it does in the bathroom. Cornfields are never just cornfields. You ever seen that movie, The Cornfield? It was a horror movie. It came out a couple years ago. I think it was on Netflix. People walked into a cornfield and they kept hearing people like say, "Hey, help!" And so like they get out of their car and they go into the cornfield. And once you step inside, you can never get out. It's like one of those hypercubes or something. You get stuck in there for all eternity. Like they literally time travel and shit in there. And find people from like, 100 years ago and stuff that are still stuck in there, and it was a really weird movie. Yeah, an SCP cornfield, exactly. Once you're in the corn, you can never get out. What?
Can you smooth out the ride?
It's fine. This is part of the experience. Relax. Jeez. Bunch of damn crybabies over here. We're just coming in on a landing. Oh, speaking of which, you know what's been kind of a fun show to watch? I forget what network it's on. Max? Yeah, I think it's on Max. Has any of you watched It's Florida Man? Everybody watching that? 30-minute episodes. Each one its own thing. It's good. It's good. It takes true stories that made headlines and reenacts them for you so that you understand how absolutely stupid some of the shit that people did in Florida. It's actually quite hilarious.
What was that? Are we going down?
Yes. It's called landing. Thank you. Oh.
Zero India 7 traffic Cessna, November 85441, is on final runway 18 to land.
I went the wrong way. Because there's no runway. When do you deploy flaps? Is it now? Easy does it.
That was rough.
It's fine. He's the most annoying tourist. Oh, it's because I had my brakes on. Thank you. Damn it.
Zero India India 7 traffic Cessna November 85441 is taxiing to parking.
Terrible.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Music turns the plane off and on.
Help me! Someone get me out of this plane!
Relax. Sarah, it's gonna be fine. Relax. Calm down. Jeez. All right, D. Why? Smooth landing smoothness. Oh, come on. It's very barely any problem. Come on. People overreact way too much. Way too much. Yeah, the 2 crashes screwed me because it was fake. I didn't actually crash. Stupid runway did stupid stuff. I lost my reputation. This is bullshit.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL. If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Okay. We're ready for helicopters. Did you fly helis with the HOTUS? Yeah, of course. Going to helicopters, baby.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble-le-Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right?
Yeah.
But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator?
Yeah.
Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
Okay, ready.
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters.
Oh, I did not know that.
Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
Yeah. I see it. I definitely see it.
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude.
Okay.
On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the instrument panel.
Okay.
I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters.
Okay.
Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes, or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
Okay. I think it's this one. Yep. Where the hell am I? This is not Indiana.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
What?
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes,
What did
pilots
I do
typically
wrong? You
sit on
told
the
me to
right
hit
seat
turn it
in
on.
helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply
Oh, for
collective.
shit's sake, man.
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed.
Turn it on, not increase height. I didn't
Here's
do
what
nothing.
we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight.
Hold off,
Left or right
Sign
inputs
Network,
cause
until
the
they fix the
helicopter to
server
roll
issues, man.
into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabry uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel.
Gosh, this takes forever.
I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack.
Download the gun mod.
Six
What
primary
gun mod?
instruments all
What are you talking
airplanes
about?
also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our
High
hovering
in the
training, you will
sky.
understand why
It's in
it's
a
like
book.
that.
Take a look.
Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see
Stuff.
right away that the indications start from 20 knots.
Is there
the
a
caution
test?
range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator?
Yeah, I sees it. I'm looking. I'm looking down. What, you need my hat on for it to
It
work.
is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters.
Once you monitor these nuts.
Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position.
Okay.
For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
Okay.
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running.
Yeah, I see it. I don't understand. I'm looking right at it, man. It just says look at it. I know it says to the. All right. I don't know what's happening here. I've already done Shift K. It ain't registering or something. Something ain't right, man. I know I'm trying to be careful with the tutorial. I don't want to do it again. Maybe I just turn off this Toby Eye thing because I don't like it. It's just too jerky. How do you set it to only follow the head? I think this is just saying what it does. Oh, I don't even have those pedals. I don't know, man. This is so much shit. I truly, I'll just unplug it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me unplug it because I don't know what's going on. Away with you. Oh. Oh, come on, man. All this does is move my head. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. I don't want to go through the setup again. It takes so freaking long. Should have known something was wrong when it's like was already flashing. Stare at it carefully. It should have acknowledged it by now. I don't know. I just think it's bugged. Ugh.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet.
Shut up!
I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're... Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble-le-Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running. Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet.
I didn't touch shit. I turned the goddamn thing on like you told me to.
Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me.
What the frick are you canceling my ass again? Ah, shit.
Don't be surprised if you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
I just want to fly helicopter. I want to fly helicopter. I'm broke ass shit. I almost sat on me head. All right. I'm done with helicopters. I'm done with this shit. It shall be planes. Let's try this bullshit. Hang on, climb down. Yeah, simple. That's easy. Who can't do that? It'll be fine. You have a controller? No. It's just stupid. Dumb.
All I gotta do is fly. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Oh. I was trying to see what button would, you know, allow me to squawk back at my squawkers, but... Oh, that's my squawk
Van
button.
Nuys Ground
All right.
Cessna, November 8-5-441 request taxi for departure to the east with Oscar.
Yeah. All right, I squawked back at him.
This is Burke. Hello? Who's talking on this line?
Runway 16 right using
Hello?
taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie.
Yeah.
Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Acknowledge you. Thank you. I'm going to squawk over to the squawking point. Thank you.
Taxiing hold short runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 441.
It's over there. Jeez, man. Gosh dang. Squawking with my squawker. Well, all right. I do not recommend you buy. You should wait. You should wait.
I do not believe I'd give the DLC to Elden Ring game of the year before. Ah. Something. But hey, you got Stalker. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. You can clip this, but I'm gonna say it. Stalker's gonna be flawless. Stalker 2 is gonna be a perfect launch. People are gonna love it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna blow your freaking mind. It's gonna be a great game. Promise. I guarantee it. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, you like a typical game, you'll have there'll be some like bugs and stuff like that, but it's not gonna be a glaring, crazy, over the top ridiculousness. You know, nothing crazy. Not like a Cyberpunk launch or anything. It's gonna be good. Ship it, clip it. Burke said it, so it's gonna be fact. It's performance benchmarks. I don't know, man. I feel like that's gonna be like on gamers running at Ultra. You just don't play it on Ultra. We'll see. I may not stream tomorrow. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be iffy if I do. Iffy. Don't count on me streaming tomorrow. Just assume I'm not. Because Thursday, I'm planning like a really big long stream starting at like around noon, and I'll probably go all damn day. So. I played Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. I played that game, yeah, way back in the early days of my streaming career. It'll be just fine. Well, tomorrow I may not stream tomorrow because I gotta take my mom to that doctor's office. Remember I told you because of her back stuff? So if I have to get up early, then I'm probably not gonna stream. But if I don't, then I still have to stream Thursday because I still have to get off early because I have to stream Thursday for a sponsor for Path of Exile 2. And that's like from 3 to 5. And if that's the case, I might as well keep on streaming because at 5 p.m. Eastern is when the servers go live for Hardcore WoW, and I want to do that too. If not, it all kind of depends. You know, like I said, my mom's back is giving her some issues, so it depends on what I'm able to do and what I'm not able to do, so we'll see. Is Hardcore WoW bad for streamers because of stream sniping? Yeah, but I don't care. It ain't gonna piss me off. It is what it is. It comes with the territory.
Welcome to your CPL check ride. The last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot.
Yeah.
For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County.
Okay.
Taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport.
Okay.
You can start when you are ready.
I'm ready.
Van Nuys ground Cessna November 85441 with Oscar request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Cessna November.
What? Oh, come on. I barely started. I moved like a couple inches. What a crybaby. It's literally nothing. Whatever.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 85441 ready at runway 16 right, east departure.
Cessna November 85441, altimeter 29.992 east, departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
16 right? That's where I'm headed? Right? Okay, hold on.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cessna 441.
Right, Cessna. All right, we're on our way. Thank you. Do you see the runway? Are you sure? This is it right here?
Okay, all right. Usually it's like a marker and it says, hey, you're going this way. That's a ritual that I take 2 steps like that before I take off. It's part of the ritual process. It blesses the plane with the holy air spirits. That's pretty.
Cessna 441, continue for east departure.
Yeah, all right. Oh, shit. Okay. I was hoping that, like... No? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Woo! Oh, barrel roll. Oh, look, there's flaps on there. Okay, cool.
Cessna 441, do you copy?
Yeah. I copy.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 85441, continue for east departure.
Why am I, like, flipping? What's happening here? Sir? This is for my test. This is gonna be on the exam, right? Hey, Kenshin, how you doing there, bud? Welcome to the party, huh? This is, the best launch of ever for Microsoft Flight Sim. Best launch ever. And for the life of me, I have no idea why it's getting negative reviews. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. You were stuck in a queue? Oh, that's that has to be on you. I mean, there's no way, right? That's crazy.
Cessna 441, leaving
Come on, it's, obviously you made a mistake somehow. God. There, come on. Microsoft would never let us down. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's like Harry Potter. Ridiculous.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna, November 85, 441 frequency change.
Now, where do I put the... What? Flaps down.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Max,
sink. Don't sink.
what do you mean?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Why am I...
Don't sink.
What?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't understand. Stop being a pain in my ass. I don't know how to slow this damn plane down. What?
Burbank Ground, Cessna, November 85, 441 taxi to parking.
Cessna November 85, 441 taxi to General Aviation, parking via Taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using Taxiway Bravo Cessna 441.
This is completely past. This was not. I had no problem. There's no problem here. Pass with flying colors. A lot of that stuff that they say in aviation is just a formality. It's like guidelines, really. You don't have to follow it. Shit. Yeah, this is a car with wings.
Congratulations on getting your certification. Your performance was great, but there's still a bit of room for improvement.
Still passed.
I paused. I paused. Look at me, I paused. Fantastic.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Heavy airliner. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Scoop, yeah. That's the one to get right there. You scoop up water and then dump it on fires and stuff. That's cool. All right. Well, we have to got to work now, I think. What the hell?
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way. It's really not that far, but whatever. "20-minute flight, huh? Let's do it." Hey, question, chat. When you work out and you're doing like calves, do you find it difficult to like make your calves, you know, like if you do biceps and stuff, right? You know, you're like, eventually you get to that point where it's like, you get to that point, right? Do you find that difficult to get to with your calves? 'Cause I keep adding weight and it's just like child's play still. I'm at like 120 pounds just lifting off, you know, off the weight, and it's just not doing shit. You know, with the like lifting up on your tippy toes, you know, up and down, and then taking the weights and put them on like your knees, and then lifting up from your tippy toes, you know, up and down like that, you know, like this method. You got the weights and you put them right at the barbells, and you go like that. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like it's just not doing a damn thing.
Carry my fat ass. Same. Carried my fat ass too. Well, I got a home gym.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen Drawn is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
That's what I'm saying. I've done that. Like I've done like the typical exercises, like standing on your tippy toes. Use a bar with with plates on. I don't have the bar. I don't have a bar. I have dumbbells, but I don't have a bar. You know, well, hold on. Let me take that back, JR, because I got a full body workout thing, right? So it's all like with the strings, you know, the pulley system. So that's a bar, you know, where it's like you reach down and you pick it up and it's got, you put like cables. You put like 120 pounds on that sucker and I hold it like this and then I lift with the tippy toes like that. I'm doing this. Yeah. Up and down. I'm saying like, I'm just saying like lately, like I could burn my calves, I can burn my glutes, the hamstrings, no problem. And it's like, next day, you know, but the calves, I don't feel like I'm getting jack shit out of that exercise. I do like 3 of them. I do that one with the bar. I do the one with the dumbbells, and I do the one with the dumbbells where you're seated position, and then you do it. I've done those 3 for calves. That's the only 3 I'm doing right now. I was just curious what you guys do. That's all. Because I was like, man, this is kind of weird. It ain't really doing
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Golf Papa Golf Kilo is taxiing to runway tree 6.
Whoa. Let me take off, and then I'll rechat. Oh, are you saying like stand on stairs? Oh, you're saying like at stairs, like let them go way low and then go up? That'd be kind of weird to do that, but I could try that.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike Traffic Cessna Delta, Golf Papa Golf Kilo, taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
I could give that a shot. I could get one of those step things and do that as well. With the bar, like you're talking about. If I get like one of them step things, I could let my heels hang off the side and then go up and down. Thank you. Thank you, JRFZ. And if any of you said it in chat and I missed it, my apologies. But I noticed him because he said, it said first time chatter. And that was the first message they ever said. They said, your form sucked, kid. Shit, he's right. Perfect. Okay. Here we go, baby. I'm always down. I've been, I've been watching a lot of YouTubers on different gyms, but most of it's like home stuff because I don't want to go to an actual gym because I hate that shit. All the people filming themselves nowadays is the most annoying thing in the world. You got in my shot. And it does. So I got like one of those full body hoist. I got full body hoist pulley system, and then I've got matrix cardio systems, and then I have these those like dumbbells that you change the weight on, you know. I'll be honest, man. I'm glad I got that full body system because it helps me target certain areas, but I feel like the dumbbells do like the most work of anything else that I have. Because man, when I compared to, I know the control is better for a full body system, but man, those dumbbells feel good when you get done. I used to have a Bowflex way back in the day. Never used it. It collected a lot of dust sitting out in the garage, so. I kind of wish I didn't have these blue squares. Kind of takes me out of it, you know? Ah, okay, simplicity, thanks. You can turn them off? How? Bajir is awesome. He's been doing bodybuilding. It is not JRFC. You should hang on. I would wait until you get the all clear from other people doing this. It is not ready. Queue system is one thing. If the queue system is gone, then I guess, but you're still going to run into a lot of weird bugs and shit that's just annoying. Maybe wait for the first update, the first patch, and then pick it up. Because it's still a good game. Everything about this is awesome. When it works. If it's working, top tier content. But with the queues and... the queues will probably not be a problem for much longer. Obviously, Stalker comes out tomorrow, today. So it won't be a problem. Queue for what? It's online. There was too many people playing.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Golf Papa Golf Kilo 5 miles northeast, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 27.
You can do it VR, yeah. I have crashes and then other stuff. I just don't, the queues will probably be gone shortly, but some of these other issues, they just need a patch. They need an update. Yeah, I got a flight stick. I mean, that means you're very lucky, Golden. When'd you start playing? An hour ago? That's why you had no queue. As of right now, there is no queue, but I'm not certain, Keefers. I don't know what's broke with career, but I can't get past this stupid helicopter thing, so I guess maybe that's what you're referring to. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? Is that where I'm landing? It's telling me to follow the traffic pattern, but there's no pattern. I think you needed to turn. Turn where? Am I landing there? Oh. Oh, so I enter here then. Okay.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna, Delta. Golf Papa Golf Kilo is on final runway 27 to land.
What? Now you're going backwards. What? It keeps disappearing. STND. I'm not sure how to say that name, but thank you, buddy. Is that the runway? 500. Okay. Shit, man. I see the top left. I guess. I don't know. I don't understand because it looks like I went the. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good, man.
500.
I got this. Oh, come on. Oh, dear.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna, Delta. Golf Papa Golf Kilo is taxiing to parking. You finally made it, Captain. I know this kind of flights can be rough, but I'm sure you did your best. Welcome to Numajendron.
I'll take it. Whatever. Give me my money. Whatever. Yeah.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Well, the marketplace is coming soon. Texas. City update the entire state. Well, that's good. I didn't know they did the Caribbean, so yeah, they're slowly fixing a lot of this stuff. I wonder if you can upgrade to the other one if I wanted to. Probably, I think. So I wonder if like the Dune stuff is in here. Oh, is that later? Creators. It's 2020 only? Why would it be? Yeah, everything from 2020 apparently carried over. So like it's going to be like it's like a multi-year project that's going to last for a long time because like eventually they want you to get to the point where it's just like everything, every city and everything will be in here, highly detailed. It's just going to take them a long time to do it is all. From what I understand anyway. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You know, I understand it's going to be a process, but right now it needs to cook a little bit. They got to release an update that's going to fix a lot of these issues. That would be ideal. Because technically, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, and technically, I think I only had 2 hours of gameplay with it. Maybe. Maybe 2 hours? Total? Probably 2 hours. You agree with that, chat? 2 hours? Yeah, but this is like the latest update tick. It's like, I think of Madden. Or Farming Sim. Yeah, if you don't, okay, so basically, let me explain for those of you. I think there's some of you in chat that don't understand what this is, right? All right, so what this is, it's Flight Sim. Now, you can play this arcade ways or simulation. The hardest core simulators who want the greatest control over, like, just as it is in real life, this will simulate that. Okay? 100%. Or you can be more arcade with it and have some goofy fun with it. You can even get out of the plane and walk around wherever you land. So if you fly to Disney World, you can land at Disney World, get out and walk around. Because crashing isn't really a thing in this. It just kind of resets you a little bit. So it's more for fun. And unless you're a real hardcore sim enthusiast, in which case you don't even need to hear from me because you probably already own it. What this game does, unlike other games, is that the entire planet of Earth is rendered in a 1-to-1 scale. Okay? So that means if you are walking from LA to Chicago, the time it takes to walk that distance is what it would take to walk it in the game. And you would pass the same towns, pass the same streets, because the game is rendered using Google, or not Google, Microsoft satellites and Earth trajectory, you know, all the mapping of satellites, Bing Maps, yeah. So all that stuff is rendered. I think it's like 2016, 2017 though, so like some updates may not be there, but you could absolutely fly to your house.
Wherever you live, you can fly to it. And you can fly to anybody's house in the world. So flying from LA to Japan, you can absolutely do that flight. 16 hours, no problem. It will take you 16 hours to fly there. Or you can just teleport there, whatever you want to do. Obviously, for something of that scale, you cannot download and install the planet Earth onto your computer because your hard drives are not big enough for that. So the way it works, it's always online, and they stream the stuff to you. So as you're flying to an area, you're downloading and undownloading. You're downloading and uninstalling data as you go. So it's a constant stream of getting data and losing it. So you can literally do this stuff, and that's why it's the most beloved flight sim is because of that. Okay? Yeah. Now, in the past, it worked. Once they get past their launch phase, it'll be all right. Because it usually ran pretty well, and it's pretty fun. But right now, it's having a lot of people are overloading the server, so the server's got a queue system, but the queue system will go away. But some of these other bugs and crashes, they need an update to fix, and then it'll be fine. It just needs a little love first. Yeah, and it's online, so you'll see other players flying around you too. So you're supposed to be able to see other players on the on your map and seeing them flying too, whether they're in your friends group or not. It's supposed to do that. And also, weather is accurately done in this. So if it's raining in Chicago, it's going to be raining in the game. If there's a hurricane, you can fly into the hurricane and experience hurricane force winds on your plane. So that's what this game is. A simulation person's dream come true. And so like as they update, so right now they're using Bing Maps to auto-generate a lot of the planet. But then they go back into it with their hands, and chisel in for the graphics to look good. Manually, with our artists doing the actual work, okay, instead of letting a thing. So if I go to fly to Disney World right now, it's in the game, and I can land there, and it does its best job to, like, do the Epcot ball, but it's not done by a person. It's done by just their system, and it looks kind of jank. So eventually, when they pass over it and they actually do it with an artist, it'll look way, way better. But it's there, technically. Exactly, Bluefish. It'll eventually get out of overwhelming negative. People are mad right now because of the queue system and because of the crashes. The queue system being the number one culprit. They could probably deal with the crashes, but the queue system was like, it launched and people were... I started to install at noon. I didn't get done until 8 p.m. at night. So, yeah. And then I had to wait in queue again on stream because there was more shit that I didn't realize. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna piss people off, and that's what you're seeing. That's why overwhelmingly negative. And then there's like some weird bugs and glitches and stuff like that I'm sure they'll figure it out. And I'm sure the queue system isn't going to be a problem after today because people are going to be playing Stalker, and they probably mass refunded this one. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The last like right now I wouldn't. There's no reason buying the old one because you kind of want to stay. It's like Madden, man. You'd want to stay with the latest and the greatest because eventually, once they hammer these issues out, this will be the ultimate flight sim. As of right now, it just needs a little fun. Yeah, or it needs a little more TLC. Just needs a little TLC. Yeah, you can get this on Game Pass too. You don't have to purchase it. 20 minutes around 10 p.m. Yeah, well, that should be fine, duty. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was the mad dash more than anything else. Exactly. Yes. Snow. Well, the previous one, the first one to ever do the one-to-one map was the last one, 2020. Snow. This is also the first one to give us actual missions and objectives to do, so... Anyway, I'm gonna bail on y'all because I gotta get going. Like I said, it's gonna be one of those
early. It's gonna be getting off early. A lot of time here. 'Cause I got all this shit I gotta do. Well. Yeah, let's raid somebody here. Who do we want to raid? Oh, I don't know. How about old Katie? Yeah, Katie's doing Foxhole. Anyway, y'all have a great night. I'll see you. If I do stream tomorrow, we'll play some Stalker. Otherwise, if I do, I might do a short one. We'll see. But if I don't, then I'll see you Thursday very early and for an all-day stream probably. Okay. If not, I'll let you know. This comes down to my mom's schedule thing for her back. So. Take care. Thanks for watching. Be good. Stay awesome. And don't crash into stuff like I did. That's bad. Bye-bye.